Hello there, I'm Observoddy. You're accessing my 2023 archive for streaming, which comes with some limited audio issues due to a lack of technical knowledge, which affected the voice and game audio, and in some few cases, muted audio due to Twitch's auto copyright detection. That is all, and I hope you enjoyed this content. There we go. Hello there, oddities and people of the internet. We're back with Starfield again. I'm admittedly tired. Didn't get very good sleep this week, but what can you do? But otherwise fine. I'm doing okay. Though this game might crash multiple times tonight. Kind of been doing that this week. They did an update, so it's been a little unstable. In fact, earlier, before I went and got food, I raided this place I'm coming up on, and then it crashed when I was done. About to fight the pirates again. Oh wait, I need to use pistols. Hello, sir.
Turn around to leave.
You gonna just tell me to turn around and leave? I'm the dude who destroyed y'all guys' home base. Get out from over there. Yeah. It's not like I did anything. Just for some reason, I kept waking up after like 4 hours of sleep and kept going back to sleep and then waking back up, and not sure why. Could have just been it was a little more warm in the house, or just I don't know. Work was particularly boring. Since this time of year they slow things down. The inventory they do at the end of the year. Supervisor's not taking it well, but that's not my problem. Hello, Captain. Sup? You gonna...
This one's mine.
Are you gonna move? Man, you were probably like the worst pirate captain. Alright, let's see if I got anything good. Power pack. No, fortunately that's not great. About average. Wrong mouse. Yep, inventory. Ooh. Stats aren't good though. Nah, it's not worth it either. Let's see. So I'm getting different loot this time, so that's nice. But yeah, at the end of the year everything gets slowed down because of the inventory they do when we go on the end of the year vacation week while we're all out. They also do a bunch of construction that they've been planning at that point too, so that's all that's going on. But Supervisor's one of those guys who's never worked on night shift, always worked on a day shift, so he's like trying to get people to do stuff even though there's nothing to do. This guy can't chill out. Night shift is not for the constantly busy, I can tell you that much. He exploded. Run, boy, run. You're in the open. Y'all have, like, no sense of self-preservation. Come on. At least you went out like the 4th of July. Hello. Yeah, I remember there's like just a room full of stuff down there. I really like how these guns like leave these cool squiggly marks when you hit stuff. It's really neat. Considering this is one of the weapons that the snake worshippers have or make. Oh right, I forgot about this stupid door.
Here, over here.
Over here, bam. It is indeed. Also, ridiculously effective. Because it's both, like, it shoots both a regular metal projectile, but the projectile is, like, highly charged. So it does, like, double damage. Hello? Game, I paused. I didn't... Oh, here we go. Are we crashing? Are we, computer? Huh? Doing it? Yay? Nay? Nothing's responding! Why do you keep doing this to me, huh? Been like this all week. Nah, cause I'm streaming on the second PC. It's the main gamer one that's... they did an update, Bethesda did, to Starfield, like, in the past week, and ever since, it's been like this. I can just... there we go. But, like, any menu change, anything loads, like, 100%, it could just go straight down. I could even be going into the save menu, going to save, and it's, like, just terminates itself. Hell, it's even fully restarted the computer entirely. Yeah, there's a reason why everybody keeps telling them to use a different engine when they make their games, instead of just keep using the same one that they've been revamping since, like, the early 90s. But they're like, no, this is the one we know how to use. We're not gonna change systems. We're just gonna keep throwing in new shit. My guy. He thought he was gonna just blend into the wall, I guess. He's gonna pull a crunk and just sit there on the wall and just act like he doesn't exist. But yeah, no. They are not very good anymore. Maybe their shenanigans were acceptable like a decade or two ago. But they need a new thing. Not only that, but the reason why it takes them forever to develop anything new is because, again, they don't use new systems that take less time and have less problems. But I can't make their decisions for them. Otherwise, I would have told them to move on. That's kind of funny. Like a couple of weeks ago, like Microsoft had like a really big leak. Be it that it was outdated information. But like they were, it was like their plan for releases before COVID hit. Like they were planning on releasing the Elder Scrolls 6 next year. But obviously that's been pushed back because the pandemic messed up everybody's schedule. So it's kind of funny to think that they were gonna push it out so fast and so soon. Especially because like Starfield would have been out by like a year or so already if they had followed that old schedule, and it's obviously not quite where it should be by modern standards. It still has problems. Imagine if they pushed it out faster, didn't take their time. Would be Cyberpunk all over again. Alright. So yeah, I think there was a few rooms I still needed to check. there was a body here, I think, but I ran off, and it may have disappeared. Don't remember if I grabbed anything out of it, though. Let's see, I know I checked back here. Yeah, his body's gone. The bodies were getting deleted as I was running around. Okay, I checked that back room, I think, because the door was open. Yeah, they've been trying to fix Cyberpunk for a while now. And this game. This game's been out for, what, a month or two already? But it's still... I mean, it's not as bad as, like, what Fallout 3 was way back in the day on the PS5, or not PS5, PS3. Yeah, I think PS3 anyway. From way back in the day. Then again, it used to crash randomly all the time too. From what I recall having to deal with. But yeah, they've always had those kind of problems. They've never really ironed it out. Because they... Well... Speaking of things not working properly, physics! You're full of udon and you like it. See if I can take it. Aha! I won. I got the udon. But yeah, no, they really need to just move on with things. Because they could make things so much faster and easier with other newer game engines, but they just don't. Nostalgia, I guess. Okay, you go there. But yeah, like if they used like Unreal Engine, whatever in version of that engine we're on already. But like they would have been able to make this game a lot faster and it would work way smoother. Also, the graphics would probably also be much higher as well, without all the problems. But again, they do not do that. Some reason, not based in logic. Okay, so we're looking for a 3-prong. It might work. It did not work. Okay, undo that, so that's not the right one. So if I do this, and then we go to this. Okay, well it glitched out, but I still got it. And we can just do... Ooh, there we go. But yeah, you think as a company, they would make better decisions. Honestly, since they've been bought out by Microsoft, I kind of hope Microsoft kind of steps their way in and tells them to be more modern, please, and stop with the jankiness, but we'll see how long that takes, I guess. Meanwhile, I won't see the next Fallout game until I'm probably well into my 30s. Honestly, I hope they give some of their stuff to other people to work on too. I was thinking the other day, how nice would it be to have a Fallout game that played more like the Doom, the more modern Doom games? Like just be a paladin in a suit of power armor and go around killing ghouls and super mutants. That'd be fun. But we're not gonna get that because Bethesda doesn't want nobody touching their shit. Like a spoiled child. They let him, like, it's kind of funny too to think, because like they let somebody do that the one time, which is how we got New Vegas, and everybody likes that game more than any of their other shit. And that's despite the fact that Bethesda made them use their engine to make it. Like, just another group forced to use their stuff, and they still did it better than them. Which is why we haven't had anybody touch their stuff since. Because they just like that. Alright, these guys usually swarm. Perhaps. No? Am I being left alone? Nope, they're there. Got fucking fast little crab bastards. Ha! Oh, here comes the baby. Alright. Okay, for a second I thought that thing was gonna attack me. But yeah. That's most of my thoughts on Bethesda though. A little stingy. Jealous. Needing to accept that high school wasn't that great. But yeah, no. They just need to let things change. That is also to say though that if this game were to have its dings buffed out, it would actually be pretty damn near perfect. It just does have those dings. Yep, pretty much. They won't let it go, and they keep polishing their football helmet and their pads, and they won't let them go. They won't let it die. Move on. Yeah, it's getting hot in here fast. Alright. You know, I don't even know I'm going to that tower. There's never anything at those radio towers. Alright. Let's see. I have a group of guys who want to go somewhere safe because they didn't like this place. Let's see. I've pretty much explored all the locations it gave me on this planet. I have one planet left to scan, at least, just so that if I ever want to find a place to build a base, I can know what resources that planet has. Alright, it doesn't look like we have any company. Alright, what do you have? Europium and beryllium. Not bad. But not the best. Oh wait. What planet did I miss? Did I miss number 2? Thought that's where I was. Oh well. I'll drop by, give that one a quick scan, and move on. Drop these people off and maybe pick up the main story again. Go to the moon. Then again, I think there's also some, there are some more relics I do need to find. Helium? Sure, why not? I usually need it when I make a new base. Dodge the debris. Another one. Whee! Nice, simple space flying through junk. I'd be scared flying through a debris field like this. Then again, we do have shields in this game. But like, you ever seen those test chunks of what happens when something impacts stuff in space? It is terrifying. Space junk colliding is not a fun time. Alrighty. Uranium and plutonium. Highly radioactive planet, probably. Alright, where do these guys want to go? You guys want to all go all the way over to Cheney? Suppose I can work that out. You guys want to go to that farm again, don't you? Why does everybody always want to get dropped off at the farm? Oh, right. That's right. I have contraband on me, don't I? Leviathan, Lunara. Is Frost out of the range? Wolf, I mean. Yeah, he's out there. I'll hit up Lunara then. Hit up Gasparis, where I have a base. A copper and gold base. Whoosh. Oh, by the way, I've been meaning to ask. Is there like a thingy on your screen or something for like the Cult of the Lamb thing? Because I activated that, and I haven't been able to get around figuring out how that thing actually works, and if I'm supposed to turn that off when I'm not playing Cult of the Lamb. I forgot to look into that, actually. I know it should be down in the About section or something like that, but I mean like on the screen or anything. Because I did not look up a video like I was supposed to. Ah, right. Leviathan. Ah. Oh, I see. Well, at least it's not just sitting there the whole time. I think. I also didn't even look at how it works on everybody else's end. Something else I should have done. Oh wait, that's missiles. Pull from the engine. Yeah, I've just been meaning to look up a video to know the specifics and make sure that it... Because, like, I know it said to, that it has stuff for, like, channel points and stuff like that, but I don't have access to that stuff, being as small as I am. So I'm not sure if everything works the way it's supposed to. Or if there's something I have to do to set it up more. Is what I've been meaning to do. Where am I? What am I doing? Alright. Did I? Okay, I did not select the proper location. Yeah, I was just worried like there's a weird little tab that's always on the screen. Mostly. Because I've seen stuff like that on other people's stuff. It would be weird to have a Cult of the Lamb themed button on the screen and playing something that's not that game. Oops, slow down. Okay. Plus, being that the game's not working, it's probably won't do anything anyway. Since I had to connect my game while it was on. But yeah, okay. Thanks for the info.
Good to see you. Certainly.
Say, let me get rid of this stuff. Why you don't have enough money? Huh? Why you broke? Let me see. Where's all that 50 militaries? That's from the ship. This is from me. Take that. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just worried it was doing that. But if it's not, that's good. Let's see. I haven't sold any of my excess supplies in a while. Go. Holy crap, I don't need that many of that. There you go. I should probably get rid of some of these. That down. And here, I've been wondering why I've been so heavy lately. Because I got all these chems that I never use. Rid of that. Well, I guess I use some of these sometimes when I jump off a cliff and break my leg or inhale some stuff I'm not supposed to. Yeah. That. Those don't weigh anything. Eh, 2 is good. Are you running out of money on me? What else can I get from you, my dude? I have to open my door and turn on the fan. It's getting warm real fast in here. Then again, I'm wearing a hoodie. Probably doesn't help, but... Let's see. Grab that, grab this. Those. Funny how much ammo I buy. I don't need. I have so much ammo, I never run out. This is how I make most of my money these days, is selling guns. Shit. That's mine. This one was fun to play around with, but I don't need it. That's mine. Alright, well I got rid of the contraband, so enough trying to take all your stuff. I can go elsewhere. There you go. Go. Hit the jump drive. Yeah, I've also been meaning to work on a new ship. Something that looks good.
Restart collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
There you go. Yep, I've dropped people off here before. Okay, fine, computer, I'll open the door and turn on the big fan. It's getting up in the degrees. Okie dokie, that should do. I'll cool down here in a minute or two. But yeah, my ship's big. Alrighty. That should drop off the stragglers. Now let's see. You get out of here, because that was already done. That was the pirate ambush. Final glimpses. Let's see. Missions. Probably do that. Alright, where in the stars are we going now? There's a planet that needs stuff to be retrieved. Cassiopeia. Have I not been over there? I guess if I was too high of a level, I probably didn't bother. Huh, I guess not. It's a surprise. Where are we? Interesting. I probably won't hang around this solar system for too long. Dokie. Let's go find this temple. Okay. One thing I have been taking issue with in this game too is that the limitations on ship size. I get the length one. That one makes sense because mine, as big as it is, it's kind of already borderline too big in terms of length. But what annoys me is the height one. The height one would not cause problems to fit in the spaces in which you're supposed to land and stuff. That's like, I would make this look more nice if I could, but I can't build higher than I currently have. Even though it would not affect the landing space. There's a lot of stuff on this planet. Tungsten. Chlorine. Alright. I also had a lot of time to think about all the story stuff that happened last week. I find it slightly sad about the whole Starborn thing, because technically, if what we've been told about having to find all the relics to go to other alternate universes is kind of a thing, it would mean that almost all the Starborn are just different timeline versions of your friends shooting at you. And you have to shoot at them and not die. So that's a little weird. Then again, I guess the hunter is the weird priest guy, but the fact that the time, like the events that happen are almost always the same, according to the other people we've talked to, would suggest that those close to the Constellation group are the most likely to find out about the relics and eventually, you know, find them. Oh right, we're looking for the sparkly bits. There we go. But yeah, no, you're pretty much fighting different versions of your friends. Because paradoxes. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Where's the next one? There it is. There we go. Oh, come on, you deformed. That's not fair. Yep, alright, time to find out what we get this time. What strange and weird power shall you give me? Alien reanimation? Life, gift of the cosmos, granted once more to a fallen alien beast so that it may serve. Thankfully.
You making me a space necromancer of animals? Yes. Interesting. There he is. What? Kind of wish they gave you more than just quantum essence, but okay. Well, yeah. Good chance that was a version of somebody I knew from another timeline. Strangely enough. Also, what is the point? I wonder, because technically from the way the whole going into another timeline after getting all the relics thing seems to work, you go back in time just enough to before you even found out about the things, or when you first made contact with the things, and then you just keep, what, repeating the same events over and over again? For whatever reason? Without an end goal, that seems kind of pointless. Sure, you're getting weird mystical magic star powers, but you know, what you gonna do? After you're done getting more of star power. Alrighty. Let's see, there should be more to do. Final glimpses. I think that was finding more relics, yes? There's one not too far from here. In the Basel region, which I'm pretty sure we've been here before for other relics. 3A. Huh, a Phorgonic mech graveyard. I've only ever seen one of these. Strange that it's near such a place, but... Oh, is it in the mech graveyard? Interesting. Who dat? Okay. He's just a scouter ship. Alright, let's go get us another relic, I suppose. Place is probably covered in spacers if the one other of these I found is any indication. Ooh, 0.15 gravity. I can be a menace from the sky. Let's see. Plenty of helium-3 on this planet. What's we got on the periodic table? Beryllium? And yet, that's all they did. Yell and die. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, hello. It's not a bad ship you got there. Would be a shame if somebody were to ruin your arrival. Firebird. Oh shit. Fucking I didn't expect the tailgate to flip out like that and throw it back at me. Goodbye, you could have those, I suppose. Your equipment is below par as it is. Yep, that gate said, nah, I'm gonna flick and turn your grenade back. at you. Oh, I just thought it was gonna move down and touch the ground like normal, but no, it had a little flicky bit. Whose body is that? Where did you come from? Were you launched out of the ship because you're a ragdoll buddy? Guess so. Any other bodies gonna fall from the sky? Oh. These two robots were trying to touch hands before they got disassembled. Forcefully. Or just happens to look like that, because that is not attached to shit. I haven't seen the mechs really talked about yet, or any place that's really involved them. I'd like to drive one. But as usual, Bethesda's like, the only thing you basically get to drive is the equivalent of a flying motorhome. Hi there, sir. It's a fine day to go ragdolling down a cliff, don't you think? Yep. You guys are very low level compared to me, I'm afraid. What you got in the weapons case? Mag shots are pretty expensive. Usually.
This place ain't for the likes of
Oh, hi,
you.
sir. Was that an attempt at a threat? Attempt. You are very oblivious. Wow. If I had that much sense of danger, I'd probably be dead. Hello, punk. You also just stared on like, hey, what was that? Now you dead. Oh wow. Just go to sleep. That was the worst swing and miss I've seen in a good while. Was not even close enough. Alright, time to go into the cave and find the shiny artifact. Hear the weird music. Into the cave. Here we go. Ah, yes. Roots on a barren planet. Ah, hey, dead guy. He's a pirate stuck in cave. I wanted to read that game. Yeah, right, I'll do it myself. Where's Stuck in Cave? I just see a... Oh, that's one of the comic books. Okay. Thought it was a deck of cards in my notes. There it is. There's a fun way to start a passage. I hate my life. Going in here for some dumb salvage was a horrible idea. And these things creep me the hell out. There's so much more than we can carry out there. Why do we need to send anyone in here? So my bright idea was to draw straws. I figured the odds of me pulling the short straw would be pretty slim. Guess not. Pretty sure I'm bleeding internally and I can't really move, so there's no way I'm getting out of here on my own. I just hope those jerks out there remember that I'm in here before leaving. To me, sir, it sounds like they never intended to come in after you in the first place. They went out of the way to do the draw straws thing, instead of going in all at once. As a group. Ornamental material. Don't need it. Do 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 do. Flying through a dank old cave full of robot corpses. Hole in the wall. Huh. Oh, hey, there's a med kit. Okay, okay. Ah, hello, Cave of Wonders. Is there gonna be an invisible guy who pops out? Yeah, they're there. Alright, time to do the easier part. Get all of the calamite. The sweet, oh so rare calamite. Okay, let that recharge. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's see. There's quite a lot over there. There we go. Oh. I'm impatient. I wish I could do upgrades on these cutters. Increase the recharge speed. That'd be nice. But they have no such upgrades. Go. No, come on. There's a spot. Come on, gotta hit it somehow. This is probably like the worst programmed resource. There we go. Gotta find like the very specific spot where it actually registers that there's anything there, and you gotta hit it. There we go. Let's see, there you go. Give me that. Give me the shiny rocks that come with the weird artifacts. There's some more up here in the roof. There you go. Okay, where's the register spot on this sucker? Right there. Gotta find the good spot to scratch its back. There we go. Come on, you're in a weird spot. There you go. How am I getting an extreme solar radiation warning? I'm in a cave. Go. Bust that sucker. There you go. I feel like there's... There we go. That one's gone. And then there's the one on the top. The crowned jewel. And we just knocked the junk off. And boom, we have Artifact Omicron. Then we gotta go to Freya 3. Gotta go visit the third Valkyrie Queen, I guess. Let's see, where are we going? Ah, there's junk boxes. Hello, box. Ammo. What you got? A basic pistol? Ooh, junk pile. Mercury's hard to come by. The rest of this is pretty normal. Alright. Whee! I'll land on the junk pile. That's a good way to die. Just bounce my forehead off the top of the cave. It's no problem. Gravity makes collisions hurt less. When it's weak, stick my head outside the world. That's a fun new ability. Comes with the space powers. Alrighty. Well, that's probably it for this place, since there's not really any reason to stick around a low-level zone. Doesn't have anything good in it. This is only a level 20 solar system. I would not find anything to improve my repertoire of gear. So, I shall move on. Me and my oversized ship. Nice, big, beautiful. Overly hard to walk through because of its massive size. But still nice. There we go. Into the cockpit. Now let's see, where's Freya? Not sure I've been to a Freya yet, otherwise I would have noticed. Ooh, we're kinda up there, aren't we? A level 40 zone, are we? That's not bad. I have been to Heisenberg before. During my off-stream duties. Leveling up and finding cool shit. We shall just hit Heisenberg 1, since there's nowhere to go. Hopefully we don't go up in flames. Alright. It's gotten us close enough. We should be able to... No, that's right, because not everything is actually flat like they make you think. So we've got to go here, huh? To Malak. It doesn't seem I've been to Malak. There we go. It's a fairly green planet. Acquire power on Malak 1. Really? We were going somewhere else and you gotta give me another one? On Earth. Factory. Well, I guess since we're here, might as well give us the detour. Ooh, what'd I get? Amphibious foothold. Quite a bit of life on this planet. Might research that one into, seeing if it could make a nice house there, maybe. Alright, so Malak 2 has life. We need to go to Malak 1. Okay. Nobody seems to be here in the atmosphere. What do you got, Malak? 1, mercury, vanadium, cobalt. Usual basic stuff. To the scanner anomaly. For more powers. Oh, we landed pretty close, actually. Usually you got a good walk before you gotta go to a tower. Oh yes, I wonder where the anomaly is. It couldn't be the weird obsidian looking thing on the horizon. Ooh, the gravity's heavy here. Yeah, 0.87. It's actually not that bad, but it's enough that I don't get to jump really high. Now first, I need to be able to see how I'm supposed to climb this cliff. Especially being as fucking high as it is. Gotta be a walkway up here somewhere. You can't just put the temple on top of a mountain and tell me there's no way to climb it. I'll find my way up somehow. There we go. Lead. Alright. Temple Omicron. The one we just got. What does the Omicron give us? Shiny door that gets strangely brighter while you're moving back and forth. Whee! Open up. And we get to do the floaty bit. Okay. Huh. Not right above me. Oh, nice. Okay, where's next? Oop, I went down too much. Oh, come on. Got that, didn't I? Come here, you. I've had some of these that keep going on forever. Like they broken until they're not. Alrighty, what is this one? Is it another necromancer power? Can I bring people back to life now? The cruelty. That would give. There you go. Into the weirdness. And what do we get? Void form. Oh, hi there. Why are you all become invisible? Void form. Channel the very darkness of space, rendering yourself nearly invisible for those around you. Interesting. Alright, 2 undiscovered temples. Got it. Let's see. What? Alright, so we were going to Freya. Just do the jump from here. Save us some time. Ooh!
Hey, Mayday! This is easy to... Explosion, high energy research lab. Massive damage. Overrun. Requesting emergency evac. Please.
Okay. Interesting. We've got a distress call. Nashina Research Station. Oh. Scan the planet. We've got life. Alright. Always in helping those in need, other than pirates. Here we go. There we go. Let's see. Is it pirates, spacers, snake worshippers, or animals? I could use the elevator. Okay. Not bad. Interesting. Alrighty, what do we got?
Research station. You speaking. What is your business here?
I'm responding to your distress signal.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
So there was an explosion in your high energy research lab.
Really? The High Energy Research Lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. What's inside? Stay with me, and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
Okay. Alright, alright. It's probably a time anomaly, isn't it?
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use up. There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
What's with all the security?
We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch. It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu.
Alright, that's fair. Most of the places like this out in the middle of nowhere I've found full of pirates, so you have a
We'll
point.
take the back way.
And better security. As no pirates, I think.
Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything.
No, not even like a prototype plasma rifle.
Nishina.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. This does not look like it went well. Not at all. We're looking at like some alien shit. Advanced Grendel. Oh, it's one of those. I knew it was a time anomaly. Ow, fuck.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
Some kind of anomaly. Could be the artifact I'm looking for.
What are you talking about? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
Class 4 octopedes. Azure exoskeleton. Spiked metasoma.
Kataxi? That doesn't make any sense. They're a native species, but we haven't seen any in years. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
Don't know any more than you do. Not like. If I had stealth tech, I wouldn't be arguing with you in the hallway.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
Well,
Come on, this way.
oh shit. No, you can't even go back that way.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
See, starvation, dehydration, you're in bad shape.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
He was just talking to the director, and then I was just here. I think I'm shifting from another Nishina, an intact one.
What? What are you talking about? No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident.
Probably.
If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Probe distortion. Right. Slow down. Let's start. Excellent. Tell me what the hell's going on here. Tell me what's
3
going
months
on,
ago,
man.
I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Are you experimenting on an artifact? Describe the distortion.
An artifact?
I'll go with the artifact.
You mean the metallic
Disappear.
Oh shit.
Wait, he's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hugh's out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
Well, we better hurry.
The director's office is on the 2nd floor in the building. You can't miss it.
Nope, there we go. And of course. Hey, starving guy. You still trapped in there? You poor bastard. Should have gave him some food. Oh, there's another dead guy in here. You guys have sealant in your blood. Gross. Alright, let's just look around the horrible location. Oh, there you go. Just get away. Nope. You're shooting a rock at me? Little bastard. Oh boy. Hi, dead guy. Are you the security guard? Did you just... Oh. This lake contains Dr. Barkova's personal journal posted to a 180-day rotation. The doctor has load every hour spent treating headaches, paper cuts, and sore feelings after yet another inane scientific argument. A few entries catch your attention. Day 21. Mr. Hughes reported an emergency with the particle accelerator engineering team, code blue. Full trauma kit on standby. Was it methane poisoning? A bite from some terrifying venomous life form? No. Evidently, Mr. McCarrick dropped a drill on his foot while assembling the containment housing. Minor bruising, not even a sprain. Clearly, we're dealing with dangerous, unknown phenomena here. Somebody had a sense of humor. Day 64. There's been an explosion on the research level. Full security lockdown alarms blaring. Hughes is trying to regain control. I am, of course, standing by. Day 64. About an hour later. There's a hydrogen leak. The explosion must have ruptured the tanks on the research level. It's in the ventilation system. We can't contain it from up here. We can't evacuate because of the lockdown. He's still trying to reset the system, or at least cut the air interchange, but it's going to take a few hours. If the levels rise much further, the entire facility could combust. There's something to be said for boring days. This is the final entry. Well, maybe I can use that as evidence for whoever I'm gonna go see. Ooh, old credits. Alright. Because now I actually have a logged record. Plus, it also gives you a time scale of when you're talking to the person. Nope.
This way.
Better hurry this up before I change again.
Director.
Thank you, Ethan. Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
And I already know about your experiment. I don't know what you think. Can't I already know what about your experiment? Let's see, you found an artifact, you have no idea what you're dealing with. I don't know what you think is happening. Found an artifact. That's what I'm gonna go with. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? No, we don't. Enlighten us.
I've seen what they can do. It's why I'm here. They're connected to the multiverse, countless other realities.
The multiverse? Other universes?
You're right. This is well beyond anything we were prepared for. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you.
Well, you're believing it rather quickly. Whatever this is, I keep shifting to another universe.
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
It's burned out. Raphael was the only survivor.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
So you said the gas leak was contained? How?
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
There's some way to help him.
You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely.
Raphael is dead?
Presumed dead. The research level has been locked down since the accident. We still don't know exactly what happened.
If he survived, he could have ended the lockdown, but...
Tell me about the accident.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow, it's still running.
Russ said the probe is feeding power into the distortion. So you're going to... Raphael said the probe is feeding power into the distortion.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
What's this research level? Can't override your own security system?
Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months.
What's this research level?
What you see here are just our living quarters. Most of this facility is deep underground. We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development labs. Or we did.
We have to find a way to stop this.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Maybe I could in the other universe.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
Maria, you mentioned a control unit earlier?
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
Alright, hopefully I don't shift in that time.
Ourselves into...
A lot of things. To be honest, nope. There it goes. Yeah, that's inconvenient. Now. Are you gonna come out, buddy? There you go. Hi, dead lady. Y'all didn't make it. Aha, Director's Incident Report. Revolution 8, day 64, time of incident 58. Shortly after midnight, a series of explosions in the High Energy Research Lab triggered a security lockdown. A brief release of hydrogen gas was detected in air interchange systems, along with particulates indicative of a major collapse of severe damage to lab facilities. Chief of Security E. Hughes canceled the lockdown for the surface facility at 4:30, but all communications with the research level and its control systems have been lost. Chief Engineer R. Aguero is missing, presumed dead. Security logs indicate he was alone in the lab at the time of the incident. All other personnel are accounted for, no other injuries reported. We were just talking, you know that? You got anything personal in your lock safe here? More evidence that I could prove to you that I am changing universes really fast. Which is probably not a great sign for whatever's going on downstairs. Okay, so that's not gonna work. But if I do this... Aha! Bam bam, motherfuckers. It's a half decent gun. Oh, there's stuff in there. But I don't know how to force open doors. Rude. Oh well. You just spit your little balls at me. Alright, check every room. Oh, bastard. Oh, you're behind me. Get out of here. Where'd the other one go? There he is. Yeah, there's... whatever it is down there is moving. It's got a groove. Here we go. Nothing in here. And this place got messed up. Money. Hello. Oh. Hey there again.
Oh. It's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and... I thought I'd finally lost it.
Met with the director. We have to shut down the probe. You alright?
I'll manage. Look, can we just go?
Met with the director. We have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Alright. If you need any ammo, now's the time to grab it. What's in here? Ah, plan. Grab your stuff because we might not be coming back to this universe. Hypercalus, don't need it. Got plenty stored up. Oh, you were sleeping. Go back to sleep. We'll call you when we need you. Oh, did you walk into the thing?
What the? You? Where did he go? Everybody out! For it! Out of my way!
Well, I'm scaring people now.
Yes, what?
You good? I got poisoned. You little bastards. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's some stuff. Well, I've almost learned about these guys just by shooting them. Advanced Urban Eagle. I'll just take it for the money because it's cheap and light. Oh, hi, dead guy. Looks like you really like dirt. Security logs. Chief Ethan Hughes on duty. Warning, power surge. Our file's running some tests. Explosion. Declared emergency. There's been some kind of explosion. Hydrogen concentration. Gas leak is bad. Hydrogen. Immediate evacuation. Primary circuit is fried. Can reconnect because I can't end the lockdown. Can't end the lockdown because I can't connect. Can't evac because of the lockdown. Can't shut down the air interchange. One spark and this whole place goes up like a tinderbox. Emergency Class X. Most recent archive. Survey team support. It's a nightmare world. Oh sure, scans look nice. Breathable atmosphere in Earth. Gravity, habitable temps at the mid-latitudes. Fully established ecosystem. Maybe even some useful organics. Don't let it fool you, everything here is out to get you. The apex predators, cataxi, are burrowing carnivores with near impenetrable shells and deadly venom. Their herbivores are aggressive and wildly territorial. Local flora defends itself with some of the strongest psychotropics we've seen. Even the oceans are polluted with heavy metals and organic compounds that'll melt your skin if you aren't protected. We've had to set up a facility here. We need a high-end electric pulse field to keep the fauna at bay, and a full-time doctor and security team on standby in case some idiot decides to go for a walk. Taxi appear to be native apex predators. Freya 3. Ambush hunters. I'm just skimming through the first sentence of all these. Evolved reinforced chitinous plating to make them highly resistant to conventional impact and ballistic weapons. I do not have such a normal conventional weapon, so they're dying pretty easy. When their ambush is insufficient, Cataxi rely on neurotoxic venom. Which would explain why I got poisoned. Should be considered extremely dangerous. Yes, definitely. And I got your survey data. Nice. Hello, sir.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
Can you tell me about the accident?
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me. I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
What happened when I shut down the probe?
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
Where the creatures coming from?
They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
What now? This looks like a dead end.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Ah. Hey, buddy.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
Trying to get to the fabrication lab. Seems to be happening a lot lately.
What a day, huh? Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
Can you tell me more about the taxi?
I don't know much personally. Like I said, we haven't seen any around here in years. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
I already read those in the other world, though. What can you tell me about the research level?
Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state-of-the-art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does.
Alright, Director said the research level is locked down.
That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
Should I try to persuade him for some shiny? Anything to fight the taxi? Yep.
The Kataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
Oh, come on. It's shiny. Sure we can work something out.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
That's what I like to hear, yeah?
I haven't agreed to anything yet.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
You don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, I have to keep it on hand, just in case. You understand?
Oh, curse you, game, and your high persuasion shit. Alright, so... we're going this way. Oh, damn it. Buzz off. You poisonous little bastards. No, I was gonna be like, hey, there's another person here. Nope, just a mannequin. Things did not go well on this outside of the stuff. Alright, so when did the big stuff comes out? Yeah? Nope, I figured. Yeah, you little bastard. Yeah, here. Now I'll never know what the security guard had in his pocket. Might have been a burrito. Nope, there we go. Put the gun away, don't scare nobody. Yeah, that was barely any walkway. Trauma pack. Oh, damn it. Where'd I go? Oh, because I went backwards. Okay. This place is confusing. Hi there.
Did you get lost in the hallway?
It's blocked in the other universe.
Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
Is this what I've been passing through?
It's possible. That's what I want to test. If that is what's happening, what does that mean? How many of these distortions are there? All around us, all this time, and we've never noticed.
Alright.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the beat back up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
Oh. So, when the power drops, they become visible, but when you start raising the power up, it makes it go. Oh, so now I can see them. Neat. Hello.
What happened? Are you alright?
It worked.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Alright, do you have any... Do you want to test anything else?
No. No, we still don't understand what we're dealing with here. If we found something that works, let's not press our luck.
Fair enough.
You may want to practice shifting just to make sure this works reliably. Closer to the distortion, conditions may be less stable, if that's possible.
Tell me what I need to do, please.
If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high-energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Yes, well now that I have access to the distortions, you know. Yeah. Oh, it's the storage room. Okay. Mind if I take those? Ooh, what's in here? Don't mind me, just universal traveler here. Just, breaking the laws of reality while I'm at it. Okay, antimicrobial. Okay, ooh, disc. Let's see, at 21 on day 63, I requested that Chief Engineer Rafael Aguero conduct an out-of-band frequency calibration test on the probe to assess the interference pattern noted by the research team earlier in the day. Pursuant to that request, he was alone in the lab at the time of the incident. According to data gathered by the probe control unit, the calibration test triggered a catastrophic feedback loop that overloaded the lab's control system and caused a cascading series of failures, including the destruction of key failsafes. The explosion of volatile storage tanks in a major cave-in or collapse of unknown severity. Rafael is presumed to have died in the explosion. The incident triggered an automated security lockdown on the research level, as the incident also destroyed our connection to the research level's control system. We have been unable to lift the lockdown or access the lab. The probe control unit indicates that the probe somehow survived the incident and continues to run, albeit in a damaged state, and an unstable frequency outside designed experimental parameters. All attempts to shut it down remotely have failed. I accept full responsibility for the entire incident, including the loss of Mr. Aguero, the destruction of our facilities, and the irreparable damage to our research program. Neat. Yes, yes. Cough, cough. Hint, hint. There's distortions all over. Alright, hello there.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
There's no way to know. I'm gonna be stuck wherever I am.
Yes, and what of us? Nishina is a closed system. Two potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
Can I ask some questions?
Of course.
What will happen to the other universe?
I don't know. I'm not sure it's possible to know. It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but not what actually happened. We or Raphael actually did die months ago. Or it may remain real, just not in your universe. Or in some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes will be real. Welcome to quantum mechanics.
What about everything outside Nishina?
Nothing will change. Nothing can change. If the universe was other than it was, you would not be here to make this choice. What you choose will be what happened in your universe, the universe that brought you to this point.
Too bad I can't bring the poor man through to your side and then end it on this side. What do you think I should do?
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them.
That's very true. There's no other way?
Not that I can see.
Alright.
Have you reached a decision?
Probably this one. It's the one that makes the most sense and the most people live. And, you know, either way, I'll be where he was gonna be, so.
It's not an easy decision, but I am grateful. Thank you. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Get supplies. I don't want to break into somebody's bedroom. Oh, they're staring at me. Oh, that stuff was gone, though.
Don't touch the equipment.
Don't touch the equipment. Not like your entire current existence relies on me deciding whether you get to live or not. You know. If I wanted to, I could steal everything in here and then choose the other universe, and you can't get me. It'd be fucking rude. But I could. Everybody in your damn locked storage boxes? Don't mind me, I'm just taking payment from everybody's cubbies. Okay. Let's see, take the elevator, get supplies. It's gonna bug me with that guy. Whatever thing he was gonna give me if I had passed that speak check. Hello, Barokovi. You died right there in the other universe.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
Your journal. I think you should see this.
My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. What is this? This entry... It's mine, but... I didn't write this. And the scorch marks... God.
I thought you might want to have it.
Yes. Thank you. I can spare a few more supplies. And I'll give you a break on anything else you need.
It's a good way to snap somebody too from one reality to the next. What's in your room? So technically, I could just be like breaking into everything by going from one reality to the next, yes? There's no doors if I just snap back and forth. Interesting. Distortion. This is so weird. Also so kind of cool. It's definitely a paradoxic situation.
Anything else I can do for you?
Any chance I can get you to persuade again? No? Alright, let's see what's in this box. Let's see. Seems feasible. No. This one. Yeah, there we go. And we're gonna go all the way... Nope. Nope. There we go. Grenades. Okay, so I'm back here. Since this reality isn't going to exist, I should probably try to see if I can use it to my advantage to get to places I should not otherwise be. Oh. Okay. This is a quick way to get confused on where you're going. Where have you been? Hang up on those ledges. The stairs blocked. Ugh, where am I? Okay. Let's have a weapon rack in the middle of the hallway. Alright, so this is this guy's area. Okay. This is where she died. Is there anything back here that was... Now I'm in your private quarters. Alright, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Totally taking advantage of this whole reality hopping thing. I need to fix my poisoning. Where's an anti-poison junk? There we go. No poison. Okay, so that was sneaking into that lady's room. I could have totally stolen her journal, had I wanted to. Let's see, then we're gonna cross here. Already was in that room. This is another room. Okay, so this is a roundabout. And the office is here. A bedroom over there. Aha. Better be a way out of here. Okay, for a second I thought it said, huh, like I've been caught. First stick. I just went in this room to see what's in there. And then go to the other universe to get stuff that I would not otherwise have access to. Just saying. I don't actually want your stuff. Unless it's really good. Now, how's that not work? And that don't work, that don't work. I mean that works, but it doesn't work for the rest of it. Ah, there we go. Okay, not gonna do that. Put that there, which means we go this way. Smack that. What you got? Ooh, it's got 3. Disassembler, rapid, Tesla rounds. Don't actually care. I'm just gonna close that like it was never opened. You're just gonna have to think you didn't unlock it, so that's your problem. I've been trying to get into this place since I saw it. Miner jumpsuit, teal engineering outfit. Those both sound horrible. That better not be my only exit. There we go. Not breaking the law. Yet. Okay. Oh, right, that's a dead hallway. Dead end. Let's see. Should we get a place to come back into existence from? The paradoxes are strong today. It's definitely not what I was expecting to happen. Then again, it would have been very bland if what I was expecting would have happened. Just would have continued on with the artifact search. Yeah, don't touch anything. Yeah, where'd our bud go? Managed to crawl his way in? Also, did anybody think to, like, use the emergency escape hatch on the elevator to possibly bypass the elevator? Just asking. Could have just, you know, opened up that elevator hatch, because usually, you know, escape hatches on elevators aren't supposed to be blocked by the elevator, because if you're stuck in it and you need to go down, well, then you're stuck. And that completely defeats the point of said emergency exit. So you could have just climbed down the shaft, if you really needed to. That's what the maintenance guy was probably going to have to do. So curious, where are we? And I see I'm going to have to, say, switch realms in order to get around that security door anyway. What's this? Oh, whatever it is, it doesn't register, so I assume it wouldn't be able to be accessed anyway. Alright. Swap.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Same lockbox, different combo. Here we go. Do that. Do this. Do that. Boom, credits. Ammo. Okay. Look for stuff, you know. Okay, that emergency door is still there. It's a big notebook. Utility flight suit. Well, there definitely was a cave-in. Wow, this place is chock full of junk. And emergency superimposed locked doors. Let's see, well, this wall was closed in. I can get past that. It's not like it's in an inaccessible door that I can't have control over. What else are we looking for? Not that. Yeah, we don't have that. This might work though. Go to there. You have a single, which is the only option. Here we go. Next bit. Okay, then we go you. Confidence. Definitely not gonna be that one. It's probably gonna be you, yes. Because then we go up to you, and bam! Can't stop me now. Them robots better stay in there. It's gonna be hulls. We're gonna have problems. No, fucker. Go back to sleep. Oh, security camera. My bad. Got one of them disc-headed weirdos. Okay, so that was downstairs. Y'all keep trying to make me use... Ow, what? Oh. You see nothing, spinning dead camera. Okay, I get it. You all want me to go through the portals. Everything's blasted out. Well, I mean, I'll grab this key. Okay. Not bad. Not great. I will have both key cards, thank you very much. Oh, I see. That's why there's one on the side of the room. These were not open. Knock it down. There we go. Just for some chicken and rice. The spicy kind. I walked through an interdimensional portal. For some vittles. Alright, that solves that. Now then, let's go back over here. Because if I recall, there was a shiny bit down here, yes? Oh, that's fucked. And that is also fucked. Curse you, I thought the door would be open. There's stuff beyond there, though. And I will have to remember to loot both sides. Because there might be some good shit in there. On one side or the other. Let's see, was there another one by this door, or is this just gonna be the exit? It's probably just gonna be the exit. Interdimensional portal stuff. Hello. Can I access that door on the other side? No. Portal. There really not one out here in the hallway? Boring. Oh right, this is in the locked room. Damn it. The Vittles room got me. I have to go back out in the hallway. Here we go. See, this is why this game kinda doesn't load great. Because we have weird shit like time paradoxes. Aha! Stuff, maybe. What do we got? Nothing? Okay, fair enough. But door locked, not nice. Oh. About that. Rude. Okay, so that was caved in. Obviously, we go through the portal now. Boom. Going from light to dark can cause so many problems with my eyeballs. Well, we're obviously supposed to go that way, but I like this way. Got the pew pews and the boom booms. That's garbage. Space helmet and a weird machine. Take me through. Ah. Advanced. You can't tell me not to loot in your dangerous death trap of a former laboratory. You can't stop me. Because it's trying to kill me. And it'll kill you too. But, let's see what your locking mechanisms have to say. Oh, that for a dome helmet thing. Boo. Oh, look, it's the garbage. Different mines, a little bit more ammo. Reminder, inspection soon, get it together, people. Why? Why isn't an eye with an X in it? That's creepy. It's like an insanity poster. Okay. No, we obviously can't go the other way. Yet. Shiny. Shiny things in the dirt and the mud. And the dead stuff. Okay. You need this computer, it's broken. So this is the weapon case room. Okay. Ah, there's gonna be a robot here. Don't you patronize me about gas. I don't need your gas. Let's see. Okay. It doesn't solve my problems. And maybe if we put this over here, there we go. That gets rid of some things, and then we go with you, yes? Boom! Give me all of your nice fancy shit that weighs nothing. You need this computer, but it's busted. Credits. Back off, dickhead. Pow pow, bitches. At least a mag pulse is worth money. I just solved you, damn it, in another universe. Let's see. So you are solved by a specific manner. Like that. Boom! Bullets and money. Cha-ching and bang. Let's get your stuff. Zero wire. Hello, diskhead. Pretty sure those are all done. Disarm the alarm. Not connected. Not connected. Security system. Override lockdown facility section.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Okay. We obviously have a lot to check in here. Oh. Ha! Get wrecked. Stop looking at me with your non-human eyes. I am the one doing the observing, thank you very much. It's my job. I'm supposed to stare at you. That's how this works. No, it's just for code. Okie Magnets, comm relays. Ooh, big box. What's in the big box? Yeah. I don't know what other pattern was gonna make that. Nope. No? Well, that's the only spot that it really sits. I think. Hey, what do we got? Ah, just another big drum. The big drum is big dumb. It might do the toot toot, but that's all it's got. I'm surprised there's more of you still. Ammunition. It's chicken. This place is a little too big. Too many hidden shit. You know I have to observe all of the possibilities. I've got to find all the goodies. Alright, that's probably where we're gonna use you. Make sure. Well, it doesn't work on the lower one, so we should probably use it instead. Doesn't work over there, so there's only one other option. Boom! Space Adept. That is like the most worthless perk, I swear. There's only been one other place outside of story missions where I end up floating in space, to where that thing is even useful. That's it only means like in spaceships and stuff. Count as in space. Which I guess it could. But I don't do that very often in space, so Okay, so what we probably need to do is, I don't remember where I came in. I came in somewhere at some point that my brain did not decide to scribble down in my brain notes. Over there, that's right. Okie dokie. So if I go back up here, because I don't think I ever hit this. Oh yay, we've got friends on this side too. Yeah, what I'm scared about. They gonna get... ah, the room is blocked. Okay. So I must have to come into here. And we gotta know... what this do? Hi, boys. Hey, it's the queen. Die, bitch. Try to poison me, you little bastards. Sup, Queenie? You dumb bitch. And your little offsprings. Oh hey, it's the big bucks again. You gonna disappoint me with a big drum dum? Dum drum bum? Bum bum bum? Do 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 do. Let's see. I'm pretty sure these do that, so it does not. Oh, an arc welder. A surprise. To be sure. But not a welcome one. Isn't that right, you shrimp-faced motherfucker? Alright, who's coming? Immature little bitch. Got swatted. That's who's coming around. So, dirty room for dirty insects. Okay. You little bastards. Digging your way out. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to get in that other room then? If it's buried under shit. Yeah, but there's this lower... was this lower level open? I'm not sure. Anything in there? Let us see. Okay. Ah, it too is locked. That's disappointing. Alright, now I unlocked here. Yeah, that's just the box. That's just the bot boxes. So now we're gonna go somewhere. Guess they're here. It's the only way through. From the other side. I just thought another reason why it's better to probably side with the full laboratory of alive people. It's because I'll leave my universe the better one, with more people in it, hopefully. You sneaky bitch. Perhaps that means that my original universe will know more about the relics than other ones will. Maybe we'll actually find the purpose behind all of it. The paradoxes and everything. Oh, shut up. I have no problems with gases. Sometimes. Poison. Yeah, it's not exactly comfortable. Let's see. That makes things a little easier. Yeah. Okay, there. Means you go this way. I expended the digipick for the digipick. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, it was just under a big old mound. Good stuff. Ow, my blood. You've poisoned it. You little bastards and your neurotoxins. Gonna make my brain stop working. Is there distortion in this room? No? That's disappointing. I was hoping there was, because I know there is on the other side. I could have used it. Okay, okay. Oh, there's a thing on the wall. Advanced breach. No thanks. I'm good. We're gonna just hit this. Hello, Mr. Bot. I would like to not get shot. Curse you, novice box. No, that was a bad decision. Better not be another digipig. Little bastards. I guess it wasn't a digipick. Let's see. Okay. I don't think we had access to the crate. Go all the way around. Hello. This place is nice when it's not overrun with death and destruction. Ah, the good lasagna. Speaking of which, I should eat that. And break my poison. Alright, there it is. The lasagna, give me plus 1% XP, please. Alright, computer master. Let's see what you got. That doesn't even work. Okay. That would cover it. Okay, where do we go? There you go. You do have one of those. And now the final shot. Boom, I'm in. Recalibrate the friend or foe system. Pretty sure the turrets are dead. There you go. And of course there's another one. To keep me from dying to robot blasters, I will make them believe I am their master. Okay, what are we dealing with here? I'll go with you. And you. Would be good there, but do we have that? I don't think so. Put that there. Goes there. Do we have? Does not matter because we have singles. Just like me. Oh yeah. Remote alarm. Remote turret control. Cancel. Okay, does this just do the same thing? I did that for no reason then. My bad. I now have access though to the complete control of your automated systems in this area. Hello. Yeah, I don't think there's a thing up here yet. Much as I want there to be. Okay, so I definitely need to be on this side. But how to get into there? That's the problem. Oh, the utility closet. That makes complete sense. That's why I had to get the utility closet key. Alright. Yes, yes, but let me check the stuff that's here. Advanced mercenary. Spacesuit, I'll take that, if you don't mind. Stats were better than what I currently am wearing, so that's not bad. Yes, yes, I'm going to need that computer. But first, what do we got? Backpack, arc thingy that I don't need. That's okay. Boop. What do we got over here? Okay. Nothing on those data thingies this time. That computer's working. Nice folders and stuff. Everything still looks like an office. Security systems. Override lockdown accelerator. Control override. Open the doors. Can I go in? Guess not. Back out the way I came in. Interdimensionally. The door's down there. Oh, I see, because this was the goal the whole time. Yes, well if you're not gonna shoot me, that's great. Okay, it's just junk. Junk in the trunk. Cereal. Security systems. Override lockdown. As long as nobody shoots me, we're good. Let's see. I've gotten into there, so I don't need to think about that anymore. I was in there on both sides. What's over here? Oh, right, top to that area. So now we go through here. This is a whole paradoxic Schrodinger's cat situation. Hello, the lockbox. Perhaps you have what I seek. Loot and booty. What you got? What you got? Show it to me. Come on. Let's go. Here we go. Bam. Backpack and rheostat. I don't need that. Yes, let's jump on the giant wire thing. That's always a fun way to do things. Ah, yes, I knew I'd find things if I kept going. Cheese. It's been a while since I've fired an Equinox. That's okay. I don't need one. I haven't got one with any good effects on it in a long, long time. I'm surprised this game has been as cooperative as it has. We had one near crash, but that has been about it. Curse you and your multiversal boxes having to be locked on both sides. Why can't somebody have just forgotten to not lock the box? Why not? Or just let me walk away with the stuff? Okay, dokie. Okay. Medical uniform. No thanks. I've got plenty of those frames as well. Ah, fun tunnels. Tons of fun. Fun ton. Okay, and I checked over here. There's no gun because it's now buried under rubble or crushed. Snapped like a twig. Nymph. Shut it, I already killed your queen, you little bastards. Just in case y'all have anything actually useful. Ah. You've activated my trap card. That I have no controller over how it activates. Hello, sir. You scared me a little bit. Come here, you. Oh, there's more tunnel over here. No wonder they're coming out of fucking nowhere. Stuff in the walls. Copper. Farming outfit. I look like I'm ready for salmon season. I'm gonna leave that right there. Because I do not look like I'm going fishing. I am interdimensionally traveling across time and space currently. The question is, which button do I press? Do I hit this, or do I go back down there and hit the one in the cave? Spicy. Because from what it looks like, whatever was down here is just a cave underneath the building. Which does sound like it could be fun. What's down here? It wasn't copper, it was silver all along. Padded hat. I am underneath the building for sure. This cave has probably not been exposed since this building was built underground. Copper. Alright, that was an interesting thought experiment. Necessary? No. Interesting? Yes. Bam! I'm in the building again. How I feel about my work week. Boom! I'm back again. Real boring. Here we go. Credits. Hello, inaccessible hallway. Okay. That chair just shined really bright for some fucking reason. Stop it, you. Oh, hi. I didn't think you were coming at me like that. Oh, I thought you broke. I just assumed that, I guess, because he stopped shooting at me. Ooh. Ah, space depth, you already ruined it. Crippling. Nah. You ruined my excitement by being golden. And then being poop. Your stats are garbage. Lackluster. Let's move on. Okay, so that one works there. Do we have a 2? This would only work there. We do have this though, which would make that work. And this would work like that. Boom. Frag grenades and a mines. To make you mind your own business. And not step over there, because mines. I can never tell if this is just a part of the pharmaceutical desk or actually related to an item for healing. Boot. Research lab computer. Disarming the alarm. Just in case that's annoying. I can't really hear it, so that's just because I keep my music low so it doesn't pick up on the microphone twice. Ground crew jacket. Okay, dokie. Well, that doesn't look familiar yet. Let's see, just to make sure my brain's not forgetting things I'm not supposed to. Okay, we were in here. That's how we got to the hallway. So then we touch the sparkly over here. Hi guys. Oh, it's another queen. Kill it. Make it hurt. It doesn't deserve to live upon the bones of the forgotten and burnt. It doesn't even have anything on it. Didn't even give me the chance to get another better gun. Just left me here. Like I'm gonna leave the guy here in favor of all the different people that would otherwise live. There's a small moth in this room. It keeps touching the back of my leg. I don't like it. Stop it! You're barely as big as my fucking pinky finger's nail and you fucking won't stop touching my leg. Like fresh tank. Canuck bacon. Canned bacon is probably worse for you than just regular bacon. Oh, hi there. How you old? Stop digging. Let's switch guns. How do you like my cannon? So many things. Let's see. I feel like there's things I've meant to talk about, but I haven't mentioned yet because I forgot. That's also because I'm trying to keep track of where I am and not get lost between two different dimensional spaces. I did do some stuff during the week, not a lot. Tried out a different thing that does the modeling stuff that seems like it might actually work a little bit better. But it makes plainly how obviously cheap my model is because the facial expressions that are preset on this thing are not great. But the program I was using made them actually work instead of having to have them as manual toggles.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Oh. No weapons on the rack. Let's see. Security system, override lockdown. Just give me control of the whole system, please. There you go. Not that one. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that seems to work. Hello. Disarming everything. And now they should not kill me.
Warning. I am programmed to prioritize the completion of my tasks over the safety of nearby humans.
That's not exactly a nice programming. Shouldn't it be the other way around, yeah?
This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a hard hat.
Oh, dude, I have like a space helmet. I'm pretty sure that could take more of a hit. Okay. Can I do that here? Oh, that's open. I feel like I might have just skipped something. I feel like I just skipped something. I'm gonna go back real quick. Let me just be thorough. Did I not unlock you? I thought I did. Did I just give up? Did I get tired of the boxes? No, 'cause that's where the booty is. Can't hide the booty from me. I need that stuff. I might not be a pirate, but I am just as fervent at booty collection. And where's the stuff I need? Oh, I gotta do singles. Singles and singles. Singles. Pringles. And loop. I don't need those. Okay, so we came from down here, we went through there, we did that stuff. No, I guess I didn't really miss anything, did I? Yes, because I killed stuff in here, we went through there. We went in there, we touched the thing, we went into the normal world. Okay, yeah, so we didn't skip nothing. Didn't skip nothing! Where we're supposed to be. Better be a mega queen or something like that in here. I've already killed 2 normals. Or reckon. Oh, fuck you, little bastard. Slugs, bitches. Oh shit, I'm reloading, you little bastard. Where's the other one? Where are you, you crawling bastard? Stop with the poison. Cramping. You bitches just give me a Charlie horse with fucking... Oh, bastards. Cure my poison. Do it. Where's the poison cure? There it is. Injector. Oh, shit. Anyway. Where's the enemy? There we go. Alright, time to loot what's left of this broken world before we make some mistakes. Bunch of stuff just sitting here. Paramore. Creative junk. Man, you guys are really pushing power into that sucker. There we get our space helmet. Did we? No, we didn't get into the main room yet. Hello, sir. I believe I told you to die. Alright. I mean, try not to shift universes while I'm trying to open the lockers. Give me the money. It's no good in this universe. Hello, Master Luck. You better have something worth it. I'm gonna spend more time doing more locks. Now, do we have one of those? We do. There we go. Open in. For the win. Let's go. Trouncing through security protocols. There we go. We have anything that can allow me to do that. No. You maybe. Yes. That's not gonna work in there. It's you, and I have plenty of you to spare. And of course, you're just blue. But you're worth a lot of money, so I'll take it. Paradoxical stuff. Oh, hi there. That one got hit once and got fucking ragdolled. Alright, well I broke into the lab security. That was fast. Okay, so it's very obvious that the answer is not simple. I mean, it is. It's pretty much just this and a single. Shove that sucker in there. Like we just don't care. And we have one of you, so you go like that. Doop. Alright, alright. Here we go. Ah, that works. But that doesn't really help. Let's see. So, do we have one of those? We have something like it. And it works. I'm in. Friendly robotic control. I saved as much as their security as I could possibly get my hands on. No, not remove combat inhibitors. And disarm the arm. They're still targeting me. I did nothing wrong. Okie dokie, just in case one of these guns is nice and toasty. Is there there any possible other solutions? Well, not one that doesn't require a single, from what I can tell. So slap that in there. Oh, come on, but you're like the perfect shape. A few pieces off. Well, let's hope we don't require any more further flexibility. Okay. That's too big. Don't have anything like that. No. So you could, but you're not. That's the only spot it fits. Nope, still too big. Nope. You wouldn't happen to fit like that, would you? You do? How wonderful. Not like that. But we don't have that. Okay, do we have that? Kinda do, but I don't think that's how that works. No. And we don't have that either. Oh, come on. Why you gotta say I messed up? I don't think there's any other way this works. That is remaining available to me. I done goofed. Yeah, 'cause that doesn't work at all. Curse you, master locks, and your dumb garbage. Give me your wares. You don't need them. Come on, let's go. I just wanna get into the stuff and go. That will work. That should work. Boom, I'm in. You're both boring. How sad. Well, I can't exit this room while I'm in this room. I have to go outside the room. Then I have to see what's trying to shoot me. Come to think of it, I didn't see a dead guy on the way in. Alright, well you're still in your case. Let's look around just a little bit more. Case is one of those red herring situations where when you try to pick one, you get the other. For some fucking reason. Because games do that to you sometimes. Advanced Big Bang. Okay, just making sure there's nothing all that great down here. Exit. Oh, there he is. want to see what it says. Ensure all power interlocks are engaged on the lab control computer. Initiate degaussing. Toggle the indicated power interlocks off, then back on to degauss. Verify that all power interlocks have been successfully degaussed. Once all interlocks have been degaussed, initiate frequency calibration. If the system has not been fully degaussed, this will fail. It does restart. If any interlocks is disengaged, this procedure will abort if it does restart. Select the desired output frequency. Verify the intake frequency is stable. Meets experimental parameters. Activate the primary calibration control on the front control console. Save just in case this thing decides to terminate itself. Level 66. As I'm a demon, I've killed so many. Mostly bugs. And pirates. Yeah, corrosive gas. It had Taco Bell. Space Trucker Flannel. Slap the button. Slap the button. Button slapping button. He's on the line. No, it's probably just the floor thing he's telling me which way to go. Did I get that? I did not. What's in the box? God, tell me what's in the box. I do this to myself. That was the wrong move. Yeah. This probably goes there. And we got that. So, what's in the box? Amino acids. Okay. Slap. Okay, we slapped that one already. Slap. 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 Okay, let's not walk into the beams. Shut down the experiment and select this reality. Yes, please. It's more people are alive. I'm afraid. Artifact Lambda. Now, time to find out.
Incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
It's time to find out if they're gonna have a problem with me taking the thing. Gonna be like, but that was our research. It's like, you already saw what it fucking did. Fucking broke reality. Being like, my research material, fucking dumb bitch. You know, almost broke reality itself. That wasn't worth it. I don't know why, but ever since I've gotten, like, above level 50, the rewards have not been as great. I don't know if it was part of the update or what, but I don't get good stuff very much anymore. Ah, Crackles.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us?
The other university, we're all dead. This was a better outcome. and Raphael died to save you. I wanted to honor that. Is also a good option. But yeah, everybody's alive. With only one survivor, the other one wasn't quite, you know, he was probably gonna die anyway if I hadn't come along and started traversing between dimensions. Yeah.
Maybe so. Still, it must have been a hard decision. Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them. For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we put you through. Thank you.
Dude.
This has been a truly remarkable experience.
I couldn't see what it was. What I get? Huh. That's actually not bad. Beast Hunter's not my thing. Automatic's okay. When did I get this? Huh. Okay. Let's see, what shall I dive into this time? I've maxed out the starship parts and crafting. Get more exotic organic resources from plants and learn information about them more quickly using the scanner. Okay. Allows you to produce animal resources at your outpost. Okay. Okay, creatures learning about them quickly. Occasionally harvest additional rare resources. No thanks. Construct of spacesuit, helmet, and pack mods occasionally doesn't cost resources. I thought that'd be nice. Not really worth it. I really haven't dived into over here too much. We're almost done with the oxygen. I just gotta run out of oxygen a lot. Could become the sneaky one, but that's what happens in every Bethesda game. Particle beams. I do have a shotgun and I haven't gotten that. I actually want to do this because reloading rifles is slow as shit. Hope it counts for the shotgun. Alright, well, we've decided the realities.
No unexplained disappearances lately? Good.
Everything back to normal?
Getting there. We're still trying to connect to the research level's control system. A lot of the circuits were just fried. I don't know much personally. Like I said, we haven't seen any around here in years.
No. I'm just gonna be so curious about what he had. What gun did you have, my man? I wanna know. Look at those little bastards scampering around out there. Out in the open wilds. It's not a bad planet. Perhaps I'll go explore for a little bit. Or maybe not. That would take a lot of time. Trying to scan a planet's worth of stuff. I have plenty of activities of stuff I've never bothered to look into. There's also the deputized and common part of the UC or the Rangers. Unearthed. Strikers. Neon. Thinks there's a theft stealing things. Okay. That's back on this the Wild West world. Completed. I guess it's unearthed. But we're gonna be continuing with, huh? Okie dokie. Goodbye, Nishima. You mountain in the middle of a plain. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? What's the trait? Alright, it's one of the mushroom places, isn't it? Yeah, too bad Frey is level 40. It's a little below my class. And of course, it's all the way over to Seoul, which is beyond my jump range. Okay. Lunara again. I believe that's where we jumped to last time. I was that way out in the... Yep, Gisparus. Jump to Gisparus, please. And we redirect ourselves to the stars. Hit the grab drive. And head for the Sol system. The primary point of observation. And the moon, Luna. Next to the dirty ball of dirt that is Earth. Never did go to that deserted robotics lab. That's because this whole place is level 5. Huh. So I didn't even have to have the grab drive activated. It's me and my oversized ship. I would not be surprised if I have to shoot a bunch of Starborn. I suppose it's also fitting that this is the first time I've actually set foot on the moon. Oh, there's the Starborn. Landing a ship right over there. Now, will they actually get out of their ship and make their way over here? Possibly. You know, I wonder if we ever get back to the moon, will they actually have jetpacks for getting around instead of the weird moonwalking? Ooh, polymer. It'd be so much more convenient just to float around and stuff. Oh, also I did look into trying to see if you can get one of those Starborn ships. Apparently it's a New Game Plus thing only. So as much as I'd like to, until then I do not get one of these special shiny ships. Hello, iron. Helium and iron is all that's on the moon for some fucking reason. Yeah, so I'm surprised there's not more stuff on Earth to harvest. Unlocked with Moonbase key. NASA and Nova Galactic. Moonbase Slate 1.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
That's Slate 3. I'm gonna go find Slate 2 first. No, that's not an outfit. I thought it was. Shielded lab outfit. Why Slate 3? Or Slate 2? That's just weird to me. You give me Slate 1 and then you pop in Slate 3. We should be going in order here. There's an order to things. That's why they're numbered as such. Where's number 2? Hello. Ancient NASA credits. What'd you leave behind, NASA? $5? Cause that's your entire budget. Most of the time. There we go. Okay, not terrible. Oh, there's another airlock. Okay. Is this Slate number 2? Yes, it is.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
You sure about that? I'm starting to get vibes from my brain that might be pointing to your project being why Earth is a barren rock of death and forgotten dreams. Considering what the last people were just doing with the damn thing, it would make sense if y'all were doing similar or different experiments trying to do the grav drive travel.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
Is that why he was taking computational time off the computer? I mean, that does sound like the most human thing to do with a highly advanced supercomputer capable of doing that sort of thing. 6. We've already talked about how I don't like this out of order thing. Galactic Research Station. I'm assuming this door is... There must be more. Oops, excuse me. No one snuck out on me. Oh, there was one right in front of me. I thought that was a toaster. That's number 5. We just did 3. There must be another one around here somewhere.
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know?
Well, yeah, you're on the moon.
I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you.
I mean, she has a point. Well, they technically both have points. He's on the fucking moon. Romantic, sure. But that does not make a relationship.
Get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
Oh, that was it?
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological studies said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months.
Oh, that's sad.
I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
That's sad. Very unfortunate. But when it comes to the civilization without very fast space travel, that's kind of what you're looking at. The intermittent first steps of space expansion. Voltaire. I want to remind the research team that Voltaire is a highly proprietary supercomputer that is currently being contracted exclusively for the use in Project Prism. It is not meant for your own personal projects, however you want to say it. Yes, it's amusing to see just how many decimal points of pi it can calculate, how many bits of encryption it can brute force, or whether you can simulate table tennis with a perfect aerodynamic simulation. But there will be time for that later. For now, I need everyone concentrating on hitting our deadline. We're developing exciting new aerospace technology with our partner and client. That should be more than enough to keep anyone from being bored. And you've obviously never been actually doing the jobs on the floor, have you? There is nothing that's going to keep anybody occupied when working, because work is boring and usually not self-motivated. So yeah, it's not going to happen like that, sir. Hence the duck simulations. We're happy to announce that the first test launch of Project Prism will be held today. I would like everyone to suit up and join us on the roof at 9 EDT. Reminder to please sync all watches to Eastern Daylight Time. Our partner will also be on radio for the launch. We'll be recording the event, so be on your best behavior. I assume I'm going back outside. Unlocking all 4 doors because I can. There are no more locked doors for you. Play recording.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds.
There's Earth.
On schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Volterra?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Go to NASA. That's in my backyard, basically, in real life. Good old boggy Cape Canaveral. Cape Canaveral, right? I feel like I made a mistake there. Anyway. Did I? Cape Canaveral, like, on the other side of Florida. There's a reason I don't usually trust myself to remember locations. So, we're going to Earth. Maybe now we'll actually know what happened to the Earth, because, like I said, I have a feeling, just a very big hunch, that the whole jump drive is related. Oh, we got another one. Why y'all being so damn annoying? You little bastards. Oh right, we're on Earth. Gravity. I don't have a scope, so I can't really see over there. It's probably too far away for them to be seen visibly, walking on the ship or anything. Alright. Let me just hide behind my very big ship. Like it's inconspicuous. Can I hide in the middle of my shield and ring? No, it just treats it like a solid object. Yeah, I don't see nobody. I feel like there should be more buildings around. Just saying. There's not just one of these towers at NASA. Should be able to see quite a few more big buildings around. Then again, it's also nighttime, so it's hard to fucking say. I do have to say, that's actually a pretty fat rocket, though. Find a way inside. How about jetpacks? Those kind of work. Then again, I'd have to say the size of this big thing that's hooked into the rocket is probably just a bit bigger. Oh, maybe probably wider than the normal things that hold up the rockets and stuff. It is a launch tower. But again, like I said, you'd probably be able to see some more launch towers and stuff, especially without all the trees. Surprisingly, you usually don't think that the area with the rockets is all covered in trees, but it is indeed. I took both just in case I need the other one later. Trauma pack. Well, I see that wasn't the way in. Though they certainly made it seem as such. This looks like something. Ah, part of the ship broke off. Wonder what was in there. Might have just been a storage compartment. Oh, there's stairs over here. That doesn't always mean success, though. Yeah, I'd have to say that this is probably like one of the more boring versions of a post-apocalyptic Earth, I gotta say. Especially with the atmosphere gone, there would still be way more buildings. Like, I just feel a little like it's a bit much to just have nothingness all around. Though I also understand that, you know, people making the game would have an issue trying to get that many buildings and stuff to still be around. And smaller buildings would, in fact, probably be dusted by now. But there would be more than there is my point. Or at least some signs of some here and there. Okay, area down there. I don't see any stairs that would get you down to that section though. There's plenty of spots to drop down. Sand, sand everywhere. How the Earth turned into so much sand, I'm not sure. NASA notebooks. At least they're branded. NASA coffee mug. I don't even have to go to the gift shop. Man, just grab one. Nick. It's probably somebody's actual coffee mug. They got it for free. Ugh. It'd be neat if the ship lifts off and I actually get to keep it. Then again, considering its age, I wouldn't be surprised if it fucking explodes. Its age, it hasn't been taken care of in a long time. It's slightly tilted, doesn't mean it can't make atmosphere though. The problem would be the possible exterior weathering from the sand being blown around by possible weather. But considering that we've been told that there's no atmosphere on this planet anymore, my helmet confirms this, weathering, probably not. Because as much as people like to say that Mars doesn't have atmosphere, it technically does, it's just extremely low. But that's why it still has weather and wind, and dust devils. But this seems to be completely atmospheric loss. From both what I've been told, and from what I can tell. Because there has not been any sign of weather yet. Which is again how I'm kind of surprised there's as much sand as there is. If anything, everything should be like vacuum sealed, ageless. Nothing going on. Then again, this is Florida, so actually I'd be surprised if there isn't a lot more sinkholes and open caverns. No. Okay, there we go. I noticed my facial thingy again. Oh, an NASA globe. Is that an old PC? Boy, rocket. I'm taking that. And you can't stop me. There's no gift shop. No, there's actually quite a few of them right now. I'm gonna take that bug. I'm probably gonna make a display case in my room. At my house with these. Okay, I can't skip over the office area with all the fun stuff in it. That an earth globe? Doesn't quite look right. Let's see. What's a different topic I can talk about? Oh yeah, I actually heard on the internet that this game was originally supposed to be a spin-off of the Fallout games, but it didn't really work out for what they were trying to do, and they just transitioned it to be Starfield, its own thing. Because if anybody's played Fallout 4, they know that there was actually a lot of references to people in space. And that one of the Enclave's plans was to abandon Earth for space. And basically make a haven somewhere out there in the stars. But again, it didn't work out. So they made its own thingy. And this is what we get. So I have to say, I'd be a lot happy with power armor in space. Knew I was gonna need more of those. Zoop. All the way up, baby. Like the old astronauts do. I even have a round helmet on today. They literally want you to turn on the flashlight. Excuse me, why is... Oh. I was gonna say, why is there dirt there? We were on a tower. But it's some flat, like, wood paneling or something that has had dirt seep in onto it. Then again, that doesn't make sense. Did we go down? Instead of up? I thought we were going up. Perhaps we went underground. I suppose that would make sense. We were looking for a secret facility type thingy. And they usually don't dangle those in the sky on a tower. However, underground in Florida, not something they would have been able to do before all the water and oxygen left. Because it would have been damp as fuck and probably toppled over a lot. Tower of Pisa style. They tried this shit back in Florida. Suffice to say, though, if we had these kind of computers in real life, I wouldn't be, well, displeased with the modern, more boring computers we have. Ooh, a new background for computers. NASA stuff. Launch procedures. Remember, the final vitals and suit seal checks are essential. Yes, we've come a long way as far as tolerances. Yes, the number of people cleared for launch is much higher than it used to be. These people's lives are still in our hands. There's rumors that the next launch is slated to be canceled. Let's not have that be on us. Assume it's go time every time. Your professionalism, but make space travel just a little bit safer. And we can use every ounce we can get. Well, the rocket's still at the stand, so I'm assuming it didn't go. There we go. Error. Archives damaged. Running system recovery. Partial archives retrieved. Delivery from Mars.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
Dr. Victor Isa.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man who was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab.
Meeting today.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Well, I mean, if it's a relic, which I'm almost certain it is, at this point. Oh boy, here we go. If this place collapsed pretty soon after whatever catastrophic thing happened to Earth, this shit would have been filled with water. Hey, look, they already got one of those jetpacks. Sterile nanotubes. Post for remodeling. The remodel never happens, my dude. Oh, we got a little museum going on down here. I thought this was supposed to be for... Interesting. Just saying, I still don't think they know how Florida works when it comes to buildings, considering this is all underground. And I suppose there's also an argument you could say, like, well, maybe it shifted, but... Yeah, I don't think this would work out geographically. But they do have a thing like this at NASA. It's its own building. It's kind of part of the more theme parky area with all the museums and the displays and models of stuff they've made in the past. Historical space stuff. Space shuttles, the space station like that one. I don't think they had a lunar lander out there though. Oh, they got a little Mars rover. Touch the screen to learn more. This thing still works. In 2150, scientists first predicted the destruction of our beloved Earth. Atmospheric phenomena would cause breathable air to sputter outside of Earth's gravity, dimming all life that remained. An estimated 50 years until the end has been given NASA and other space agencies around the world the opportunity to migrate humanity away from certain death and into the stars, thanks in part to the development of the grav drive humanity will live on. That's also another problem I have with this series, is that I'm pretty sure that once habitable spaces, especially in parts of space that don't have oxygen on their own, once we had that technology, I don't doubt that humanity would have come back to Earth. I mean, even in this game, there's still like underground water and stuff you can harvest. And so long as you recycle the water and all that, a livable place would be not hard to, come across and provide for yourself. It's just that for some reason they just said fuck off to what used to be our home and just, left. No plans on coming back just because it lost its atmosphere. And sure, there's the possibility that everybody just decided to treat it like a graveyard, but there's graveyards on Earth and we're still here, so not really, proving a point. Also, if we have grav drives, I'm sure there's a way we could have eventually figured out how to possibly over time eventually create an artificial gravitational field, generated oxygen, and eventually refilled the Earth and brought it back to normal. Now, do I think it would have happened within the 300 years that we're currently working with in Starfield? No, definitely not. But would we definitely probably do it? Yes, because we're humans and we're stubborn as fuck. So I don't really think this situation of abandoned, dirty rock Earth would be the entire state of it. There would at least be some outposts and stuff, but for some reason they don't seem to act that way. See, developed for the Apollo mission to reach Earth's moon, the F-1 engine was a single-nozzle, liquid-fueled rocket engine that could generate over 6 million newtons of thrust each. However, these could be used in the Saturn V super heavy lift launch vehicle. To power the F-1 was critical in providing the necessary lift to launch rockets from the surface of the Earth towards the stars. And I have seen this in person at least 3 times. Or at least on the museum area where they have the big rocket. It's a pretty big thing. But yeah, I don't believe that we would have abandoned Earth as much as we have in this game. Oh, there's another screen on this thing, huh? Was there one up there? Because I know there was one there. No. And why do you even have a thing like this? Technically, in any people-oriented space, that would be considered dangerous. Just appreciate the height from down here. Scientists first were predicted. Yeah, that's the same thing as up there. Coolant, positron battery, and fiber. Fiber. Oh, hey. Why is that here? Can I turn into a snake with my space powers and steal that jetpack? MER program. Looking for the opportunity rover on Mars. Oh, neat. Mars Exploration Rover program launched in 2003 and allowed for the remote exploration and study of Mars. 2 twin rovers were made, nicknamed Spirit and Opportunity. While Spirit ceased communication functions in 2010, the Opportunity rover continued operations well into 2018, exceeding its initial planned time over 14 years. The lunar lander thing. Eagle model. From the Apollo 11 mission, the lunar model Eagle was the first crewed spacecraft to touch down on Earth's moon. Eagle's counterpart was the command module Columbia, which the lunar module needed to both separate from and eventually reattach to. Columbia would take astronauts to and from orbit of the moon, while Eagle would bring them to and from the surface. Oh. Yeah, look, it's my front. My ship. Can I get one? I want a ship this big. Is there one hiding in an underground cavern that shouldn't exist in Florida? Project Prism. Seems to be a lot of you right here. Yeah, where's one for the space station? I guess I did skip a few around here. The lunar rover touchscreen to learn more. From 1971 to 1972, the lunar rover was used for the last Apollo mission. It could carry 2 astronauts. The chevron tread pattern on the wheels were made from titanium to help maintain traction on the moon's surface. The rover was also fully electric and ran on batteries whose power was intended to last for the duration of the mission. Yeah, no, if you see these tires in real life, that's fucking weird. It also makes you question why you even have tires that have air in them, because they sure as fuck don't. They are literally like chainmail wheels, except they forcibly hold their shape. Like, seriously, we shouldn't have tires with air. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of like those new bike tires that don't have air and they have just the weird spring things in them. Same thing, just without any rubber on it. Mercury spacesuit. Adapted from a design originally intended for high-altitude aircraft, the Mercury spacesuit would undergo several modifications to deal with the pressure, oxygen, and thermal considerations, even though the cabin of the Mercury spacecraft itself protected against the rigors of space travel. Redundancy was always been key in the event that the cabin were to depressurize and expose astronauts to the vacuum of space. The Mercury spacesuits would be able to offer a critical extra layer of defense. Got the tip of the rockets. Project Mercury. From 1958 to 1963, one of humanity's first human spaceflight programs, the Mercury spacecraft was designed to fit a single person who would be sent to test a person's ability to function in space. 6 flights in total were launched, the earliest being a 15-minute suborbital flight, and the last being over 34 hours and 22 complete orbits, my bad. Yeah, the big capsule. Project Apollo. From 1968 to 1972, Project Apollo was the first successful program to put humanity on Earth's moon. The first moon landing that occurred on January 20th, 1969. Nice. Was actually Apollo 11's flight. It With all previous launches testing all the modules, orbits, and other critical data needed to ensure the astronauts could reach the moon and return safely. I get to take the Mercury stuff. NASA. It's mine now, bitches. I'll take a spare. Project Gemini. From 1965 to 1966, in many ways, Project Gemini was a learning mission. While NASA's ultimate goal was to put a human being on the moon, many questions had to be answered before that project, Apollo, could even begin. Gemini was tasked with answering how a person could survive in space over many days, how to connect spacecraft together, and how to improve spacesuit technology to operate outside a spacecraft. Yes. Leaving the safety of your cabin. Putting your hands and feet outside the vehicles at the time of movement. The fun stuff. Alright, where's the panel for the big one? Can't tell me that they don't have an info thing for the big thing hanging from the ceiling. It seems that they don't have a big info thing for the thing hanging from the ceiling. You disappoint me, Bethesda. Then again, I already said I was kind of disappointed about being underground in Florida, but I digress. Bethesda likes putting things underground for some reason. That's why I don't think in the Fallout world that a vault would ever work in Florida, because it'd just fucking sink after like 20 years. Unless they found a particularly close to the surface bit of bedrock. That's about the only exception I could think. Project Prism. NASA partnered with Nova Galactic, the creators of the Voltaire supercomputer, on an ambitious aerospace project to pull gravity itself. The result is the first spacecraft capable of faster-than-light travel. The first successful voyage saw astronauts reaching Jupiter in moments what would have previously taken years. I want this ship, damn you. I want a big one. Okay, so they're all gonna say the same thing. Living outside Earth. While long-term missions in space began in the late 1990s, with programs such as the International Space Station, humanity began living on other planets almost 100 years later. Small outposts of 5 or fewer scientific research teams eventually gave way to entire colony efforts on Mars and other orbiting bodies of our solar system. Is there anything in there? I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a dressing room where they used to have guys just walk out here. Nah. How's there a digipick in here? Snow globe. A different snow globe from NASA. The bathrooms gave way to a colossal, well, sinkhole. It's about normal, actually. Judith. Personal recording.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try, like you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look,
Hmm.
But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
I wonder if one of the Starborn were talking to him. Or maybe his own Starborn. Because if you gotta think about it, the whole finding the relics thing depends on, like, the soonest possible moment anybody could go find all of the relics. Say, like, the timeline where this scientist dude happens to be related with this project, and then make the ship with the grav drive that works. But instead of just, you know, being part of the crew, scientific crew that's doing the R&D and development stuff, the second it's able to do the jump, the man steals the ship and starts somehow tracking down all the relics. Some way, somehow, in a timeline, just everything happens to line up to where he goes and grabs them all and becomes the first Starborn. Because time is weird and possibilities are possibilities. After all, they already knew that something was off with its gravity stuff, so I'm assuming they had that technology. He could have somehow, over time, gotten lucky enough to find them, and then, you know, do the Unity thing that we haven't seen yet, and came back to tell his past self about it. And I'm assuming Starborns don't age to death, from what it seems. So, after all, they become special and all that. But that's a theory. But that implication in that little journal clip kind of might have been a clue to that. At least that's what my brain's thinking. Digipick. Digipick. Picky pick. Digipick. Picky digipick. Okay, there's a door over there. Can I get to that door? I don't think so. Unless I can cram my head through here, which I would be able to in real life, but we don't have bendable spines in video games, no. We just have to walk around and not duck. I'm sorry, but I believe OSHA would tell you those pipes are too close to the heads of the people walking underneath them. OSHA, bitch. Ah, yes, an ancient old earth door that's locked with a digipick. Consistencies, man. We're gonna be over there. Which means, no? Really? Well, that doesn't work then. Okay. No, that's not great. Oh, fuck you, damn you, motherfucker. I want to say that shit was broken. I feel like it lied to me. Well, you don't go on the next rung, so slap it. That one's easy. Boom. You can't hide anything from me. Grab that shit. I didn't even look at what those were. I should have. Planet Earth. Nice rocky garbage. Asymmetric. Molecular sleeve. There's a lot of earth in the way. Also, this place had a catastrophic failure. Also, how's that light still working if it's jammed into nothing but rocks? And the ceiling that it was on is below it? I know it's for lighting purposes, but your inaccuracies bother me. I guess that could be a clue. That ceiling probably wasn't the ceiling it was attached to, it just kinda... could have been upper floors, I guess. Maybe. Just squint real hard. Yes, perfectly blocked doorways. That's more like what you should have done. They're like, nah, we wanna... we want a perfectly thin sheet of rocks like somebody stacked it up in the door. And we'll just assume they'll believe that. I don't, you bastards. This is the part of the games where they should make you revert to bobby pins. That way it'd make sense. Yeah. Okay, I can do that. Fiber, you need it in your diet. I'm surprised nothing's tried to kill me yet. But then again, this is probably what investigating an ancient ruin is actually like. Boring as fuck. And empty. Full of the ghosts of past times. Nope, not quite. Nope. There we go. Nice and picky. Or you get the sticky. There you go that way. Boom. Open up, give me yet another battery. Why don't you? Ooh, that's a maintenance key. I don't need any more sealants. Thank you very much. Or adaptive frame. I'm over encumbered. What are you talking about? I am perfectly fine. Okay, maybe a little. maybe just a wee bit. You know what, NASA? You can have the Ghosts of Future. You can have that pistol. It's probably the spacesuits. Advanced Explorer. Advanced Mercenaries. This thing. Looks so balloony. The old Mercury spacesuit. My big ass mercenary boots. And the Constellation. Nice. I got 2 Mercury packs. They're kind of heavy, actually. I also don't think they have any means of being a jetpack. So, there's that. The Mercury helmets. Polylatex is heavy. Shit. I still have that. Well, these probably don't help. But I like my globes. Alright, well, I don't see anything I can get rid of at the moment. That I want to get rid of at the moment. So, over encumbered we shall be. Oh. Fish and jellyfish and stuff we wouldn't even know about in this timeline of Starfield. Because y'all had to go fuck it up because you were like, let's bring the mysterious curved space metal to Earth with its weird gravitational distortions and not assume it's just trying to kill us. Make us go into space. An old desk phone. Hey, aren't these computers like also collector's items? Alright, well, I don't need to probably grab any more power cells, so I'm just gonna... My glass is broken. Positron battery. Digipick. 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 Here's a question. Oh, shut up. I am not over encumbered. You're over encumbered. Haha, you dumb bitch, I knew it. Fucking. Why, I went back. I know you could do that with ice, but I didn't think you could do it with rocks. Oh wait, I didn't even look at the backpack. Nah, I'm good. Ooh, everything lost its texture there for a few seconds. NASA. Assa bajassa. Yes, everything looks like it got crunchy around here. Rock spire. Still being surprised, nothing's tried to kill me yet. Still surprised they managed to build this big of a facility underground in Florida. Not surprised that if they did manage to, that it's in this condition. That is the least surprising amount of what's going on here. Oh, hello. Not that new. Huh. I see robot models haven't really changed too much. In fact, they're painted like our friend at the lodge. Very much in the same fashion, actually. Yeah, I haven't really gotten used, or like, to know any of my friends back at the lodge too much, other than when the game forced me to bring them along during the story. Slightly feel bad about that. But otherwise, eh. Because I usually don't end up liking the peoples that they try to partner you with in most games. Like Lydia. Not my favorite in Skyrim, but, you know. Especially when she gets in the way of explosions that you caused and dies a lot. That arm's a bit bigger than those robots, isn't it? Is that just how big their arms are? I don't know, it's definitely bigger. Got more fingers too. Come here, you. I'm gonna solve you. I've probably solved like 50 of these damn things tonight. Alone. Because Bethesda doesn't know how to not do locks like this. Uh-huh. I get that it's fun brain teasery stuff, but it also gets boring after a while. There you go. Yeah, well, that one works. There you go. This is probably for the robots. Yep. For the turrets, at least. Did I notice or believe that that was going to be an option? Not until after I saw that computer. Because I just assume this is a game with guns. I use the guns for reasons. Or, specifically, I've been given guns for a reason. If I just sneak my way through to the turn-off button, it's not exactly very fun now, is it? Sneaky, sneaky pacifism. It's really slow. Ah, you can't hide things from me. Ooh. Each consecutive hit deals more damage and increased attack speed. You trying to make me do things with that gun. Alright, NASA, stop losing your textures. There's no way they got this deep in Florida. That shit would have been underwater. Ah, yes, the big elevator. The thing at an angle for loading and unloading heavy objects and materials. Oh, staple. Stapler! Man, any razor blades that were left here are probably about as dull as a rock. Especially if there's still some moisture being held in this place. Is there air in here? No. Excuse me, why? What do you want from me, NAS computer? Security procedures. Check all baggages before allowing access. Yes, even the generals, I don't care how angry they get. These are direct orders from the secretary. Absolutely no phones or recording devices. All written materials, clipboard, notebooks are to be checked on exit from the labs, confiscated, anything with confidential information on it. Alright, accessing station logs, the usual error. And And we have April 14th, 2138.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us, it's all going to be possible.
Okay. And then about 3 years later, December 8th, 2141.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be, but no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Alright, to stop. I can't hear them too clearly, but I read the subtitles. But obviously they don't talk at the subtitles speed. They talk at normal people speed. Like actual people. Talking. There's no gravity here. I saw those objects in the other room floating. Second I go down that shaft, it's gonna start whooshing away. Okay. Yeah, so there's no other way than these two on the board. Try to do this fast, because I am getting tired of these. Nope. Okay, there you go. The two front teeth, followed by... Give me the one I want, damn you. A single. Ooh, hi. Somehow that security door was holding in the gravity. I don't know that that's how it works, but that's what I have seen and experienced. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Probably not, anyway. Nope. Oh. Aha. I see, I see. Ooh. A really old pistol that's really fucking swanky. I'll take it. I gave them a pistol, I'll take a pistol. Can I go up? The answer is no. All doors lead to anti-gravity. No matter which way I take. Okay, well, if we're gonna do anti-gravity no matter what, let's explore. Oh, well, somebody had an accident. There's a lot of floors. A lot to discover. Now, I'm assuming this is going to be the way out because you can climb this bitch. And I'm assuming once we grab the thing, gravity's going to stop doing whatever the fuck it's doing. There's a lot of sludge down here. You can't tell me I'm over encumbered in space. I am weightless. Okay. Well, honestly, I don't even know how you're alive. And you're not alive, obviously. But, like, how are you not gone? Like dust, mummified. Why are you still here? If everything else has been rusted and dusted like it's been weathered properly, why are you still persistent in your existence? And why, despite having all of the maintenance keys, do I still have to unlock all of the maintenance type areas with stuff? Sometimes I hate the way that the movement on the choice thing for these lockpicks work. Do 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 do. The tooth. So, opens the door, flies across the room because there's no gravity. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Or that. All doors lead to the science wing. Alright. Well, I've gone up, down, and all around. Hey, keep going this way. I want to go to the windows. Ah. You can't keep me out. We've already gone over this. You cannot persist against me. I have all the time in the world. Even though it's kind of boring. And the fact that is, I do not actually have all the time in the world. I am actually very stretched on time. It's just I refuse to lose to a door. Or a safe. Or a box. Or anything that doesn't open when I touch it. Nope, not big enough for that. But we don't really have anything else. Make sure nothing else can work in here. Like that. Okay, so this can go there. Then we use another tooth. Toothy teeth. Teethy tooth. Oh, I didn't stop earlier. Okay, there we go. Bam. Another pistol. A deck of cards. What's that? Oh, coffee mug. Grav drives. Grav drives. They're just mimics of the Enterprise. Well, that's what goes with it melodically. Victor, Victor. You've died again. Okay, well, I'm gonna go look around. Cause not knowing everything before I do the things is kind of boring. Hoot. Yeah, I figured that wasn't gonna work. Alright, downstairs. Let's go. Down the shaft. Hoot. Did the person at the end of the stairs have a name? I didn't even bother to notice. I just saw a scientist dude and I was like, eh, that's probably him. Nope, just scientist. Poor man didn't have a name. He was named what he did. Scientist. Also, why are their bodies not floating? I mean, I guess, you know, floating bodies is probably a little traumatizing for some. So I guess there's a reason for that, but realism. Realism is important in video games. Sometimes. I get to do this oh so seldomly. Floating around in the space. I'm assuming this is where the... Yep, there it is. I wonder how they got to copy the relic's properties in order to make grav drives. That's probably an interesting story. Excuse me, I didn't notice any vents. Ah, it was in the storage room. Hello, suspicious. Oh, this is that room. Okay, for a second I thought that door was covered in blood. I'm like, who the fuck got murdered? Ah, it's just one of the emergency exit doors. Everything's fine, technically. Fart. I need to get more into that perk that gets you a more booster pack boost. Alright. Hello, my non-floating corpse friend. Prototype drive. Please be careful whenever running power through the prototype. Secure all loose objects and have researchers empty pockets and remove jewelry. Watches, edit. Reminder that the core of the drive contains a specimen that is irreplaceable and all data is under the strictest clearances. Exercise all caution with all research materials and ensure information does not leave this lab. Archives damaged. Let's see. We're dealing with... Oh, so this... Up to 2160, huh? So this is 8 years after they did the launch of the prototype. February 12th, 2149.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find? I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
See, they were catching on that the artifact was causing the problems. Which explains why he's now here dead. He probably tried to stop it. And somebody didn't want that to happen. August 21st. Same year. Oh, this one doesn't have an audio log? As requested, the astrophysics research team has done a full analysis of the data you have provided us. The measurements of Earth's magnetosphere show clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravitational wave spikes emanating from the moon. These gravitational waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core and may be affecting the core itself, give the proximity to the source. The data indicates the change rate is increasing exponentially. As our magnetosphere falters, its ability to protect us from the sun's solar winds falters beyond the devastating effects of a solar radiation. This will lead to something more dire, the sputtering or stripping away of our atmosphere. This has happened before to Mars, a planet studied since the earliest days of space to see into Earth's possible future. We are afraid this future may be closer than we ever thought imaginable. Some may view this data as normal. There have been historical fluctuations and polarity changes of Earth's core, but this is orders of magnitude greater. We see echoes of previous generations' debates over global warming, and we want the science here to be clear. Like waves in the ocean, these gravity waves rise and eventually crash into shore, the Earth, with devastating consequences. Dr. Luke Andrews, Art Chief Scientist.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from these satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
Yep. I mean, it makes sense. They found the thing on Mars. So, that pretty much is saying that in this context, Mars lost its atmosphere because the object was on Mars. And that there's something with the moon that is somehow affecting it.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars, but I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first, but I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Alright, turn this back down. I wanted to hear what he had to say. I honestly agreed with Judith. For one, you could have definitely not, like, the fact that you guys found it on Mars, and that there was colonies and stuff on Mars, you could have done the experiments on Mars, and Earth would be fine today. Mars didn't have an atmosphere to lose. But no, you had to bring it back to Earth. And you had to do things. Just because of a version of yourself from an alternate universe. You know what? You deserve that, trash can. Just... Aw. I pushed it away. Redemption. Wear the hat of shame. Gosh darn you. Space. Give me the bucket. Oh, come on. It says, do your physics suck? No, I can't even get it because it's in the weird window lip. There we go. Oh, stop moving. Stop it. It's like, because it's touching stuff. There, that's close enough. Oh, now that the gravity's off. Just... There you go. That's what you deserve. Dumbass. That's right, I can just go up here. Of course, I'm pretty sure the Starborn would know this is here, considering in all other realities it's probably here.
Observation. We've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found. And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Alrighty. Just the way out. Bitch. Wait, where did you go? Oh. You're down there. I think I don't have to loot your body. You're all the way down there. Yeah, there's stairs on this side. I don't know what power that was, but it sucked. I never bothered to actually check if there was like ash piles or something. Oh, hi there. There's a door here. Oh. Apparently I haven't been in this room yet. I figured we'd been everywhere. The water tastes funny. Please change soon. That happens in almost every workplace. In fact, it happened at my workplace just the other day or so. More dirt stairs. I've been here before, yeah? So I think so. Yeah, I've been in here. Checking, I thought that glare on that window I was passing by was a starboard. I was like, "Fuck you doing over there, boy? You trying to sneak up on me through the windows?" Some of this looks familiar, others don't. Come on, hit the bar. This looks like the boring way out. What about over here? Oh, hey, there's a big chest. Don't really need any of that.
We cannot waste any more time.
For you guys. Don't take more than that. You're gonna need the bigger gun. Dipstick. There's so much stuff, though. I'm a hoarder. I want to look at it all. Alright, where's number 2? Ow, my ass. Where'd that bullet come from? Oh, there you are. Peekaboo! Stop shooting me. It's uncomfortable. No, a science box. Yay, I'm glad I came out here. Give me something good. Ah, you bastard. Yeah, andesite's not bad. Shotgun. That I don't need. 'Cause I've got one. Okay, so this would have led over here anyway. Alrighty. Hey, what's that? Nothing. Toilet paper. Toilet paper. Give me the curse of every box I open from now on is toilet paper. Could definitely get some use out of that. In real life. Need toilet paper? Open a cabinet. Suck if you're looking for a plate, though. Because now it's all toilet paper. Hello? Bitches? Okay, okay. Well, there's a lot of stuff going on in this room. Where am I? What have I done? Digipick. I find mysteries everywhere. Have I been here before? Is that a question I should even ask, considering how I got here? Do I even need to answer that question? Do I even need to be here? The answer is no. But observe I must, hence my name. I want to know what's all in the nook and crannies that I can access. Rocks. Without dirt. Intriguing. Okay, okay. Alright, back to this room. Any unwanted nerd interventions? I wasn't talking to you, lungs. You keep working. Just because I'm carrying a bunch of stuff from Earth doesn't mean you get to not work. Oh yes, holes in wall. Plus ramp. Made of roof. Okay, okay. Ba-da-bop. We found stairs. Hello. Superconductors. Opening doors is my specialty. Sometimes with explosives. Okay, so we're back at the elevator. Beep. Beep beep, baby. What you gonna get? I'm gonna get shot at somewhere, probably. That landed really close. And those the guys who just shot at me? The ones I ignored this whole time? Is there really nothing more above us? I feel like there should be. Am I close enough to my ship? No. Gotta get twice as close. If I was gonna dump my junk into my ship. Come on. I want to explore, damn you, and you can't stop me. Aha! This is where I thought the elevator was gonna go. Also, without wind and weather, I don't think this would... sand would be up here. There we go. Did you think I would yet be satisfied? The answer is no. I'm not at the tippity-toppity. So there ain't gonna be no stoppity. It's like those two just saw me, like, stare over the edge railing, and I'm just like, "Sup, guys? I'm going higher." Oh, please don't fall. Oh, come on. What's in the way? Oh, hello. Skip shot. Cornered. Damage increases as health decreases. Incendiary. Skip shot. Every 4 shot fires 2 projectiles. Nice. Ooh, superior explorer spacesuit. I'll snag that. Thank you. See, going higher was worth it. Because when you go higher, you get stuff that sets things on fire. Like that shotgun. Hang on, bitches. I'll be back. Just give me a second. There's a door here. A very hard to access door, because not only is it locked, there's no floor in front of it. They gotta jump. Like a crazy. Do we have one of those? No, we do not. I don't believe there's any other way that's gonna work. Okay. That go like that. But do that go like that? No, it don't. Okay, so we're gonna abandon that. So we're gonna go with this. Yeah. And then we go like this. Let's go here. That go there. Boom. Door open, no floor. Ooh, it got dark in here all of a sudden. My head take out the light when I boosted through the door? Dark as fuck. Quite dark. Alright, I'm coming. I'll be there eventually. You guys have plenty of time. After all, I'm pretty sure y'all don't age, considering how many times you said you've been through the universe and the events currently playing out, so I would assume you're patient as fuck. Especially when something new happens, like risking pissing you off. Or taking time to run around. You know, I feel like there should be hatches or something that you should see these leading to, but I don't think Bethesda cared. And I'm pretty sure these are supposed to be the loading walkways. Also, how you get a forklift up here, huh? Huh? How you do that? Is there an elevator above me somewhere? That same elevator shaft from all the way down. All the way from downtown. Still getting higher. We're gonna go touch the tip of that ship. It's gonna be mine. I'm gonna name it Darcy. Okay, guiding shrapnel bridge. Take me to the top. Because I don't just stop. Don't mind me, gentlemen. If I come down breaking my spinal cord, that's it. You had your fun. Things were different for a while until I decided to go for a spin. All the way down to the ground. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo. Elevator shaft again. funky walkway out into space. Ah, but it's part of the way up. Don't mind me, gents. Just passing by overhead. Ah. Platform me. How was anybody supposed to walk onto those? I didn't see an area where those were accessible. Maybe that's only accessible to the elevator level. Also, again, sand up here. Why? How? Oh, atmosphere equal no weather. Wind don't blow because wind not here. Wind is air. There is no air. It bothers me more than it should. I will admit that. I want to get in big ship. I want to find old NASA shit. Oh, hey, look, there's a stairway. Don't mind me ignoring the stairs. I'll get up there someday. With my jetpack and absolute unwillingness to give in. Holy shit, this fucker is tall. I thought I'd be there by now. Where's my next height climbing trophy? Like another shotgun or something. Or a rifle. There it is. From the darkness it emerges. As they stare on from below, continue to walk and climb up ever upward. Oh boy. Up is the only way that I know. You can't keep me down. As long as there's more tower to climb, I shall climb it. Even though there's no climate here. Because the Earth is dead, because a dumb bitch wanted space. They risked losing the entire human race. Ah, yes. The top of the first side. Damn you. You little bastard, you're supposed to grab the edge like that. There you go. Yeah, no, I'd definitely be able to see more of NASA from here than just this one tower. Well, if I get over there, there's more stairs. Or we'll just get to the fucking top. Reactive gauge. Y'all need to spice shit up. When am I ever gonna come back here, huh? Never. I'm gonna forget it exists. That's why we're doing this now. And yet even more sand. I suppose the only way I can actually understand the sand being up here is if the atmosphere going away were to cause some sort of severe storm events. Aha! I'm taking you just because. Alright. We're getting there. Aha! I already got a jetpack for this. Hey, I found the elevator. You can't keep me down, boys. Hey, there's a dog with a rocket. Sweet rolls and a snow globe. Now I have 3 nests of snow globes. How do we do photo mode again? Service map, photo mode, RS. Had to move the phone. Toggle helmet. Field of view, camera roll, depth of field, spring there. Okay. There we go. Should I get my ship in the picture? Should I just go for the more... There you go. Alright, just because we're probably gonna do something really stupid. Whee! I would never do this in real life. Holy shit. Ah! Speed. Hello, sirs.
Now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
You dumb bitch. You can do it on all of them and then there's nowhere to live. I still don't quite understand what I found. Can you explain? I don't know, man. You kind of had to be a little dense or just not paying attention to not understand. But I'm going to hit this anyway, just for more information.
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That is why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
I don't know, man. Sacrificing Earth wasn't worth having grab drives. That's where I'm going with this.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That is why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Well, the hunter's definitely not right. He can go get shivved, but I'm gonna say this. At this point, there's no stopping anybody from gathering the artifacts. Whether you try to keep people from using them or not, the only way to eventually, not use them in any way that could cause damage is to do the thing you're not supposed to. Get the artifacts. So I'm just gonna have to side with the emissary because that's just the nature of these things and the situation.
Join me, old friend. We can collect the final pieces together.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not his old friend, remember? You're from another universe. Don't try to manipulate him. Okay. I couldn't win you over on philosophy. How about pragmatism? I'm more powerful than the emissary. Than any other starborn. And you might not understand why, but I want you to succeed. You've never gotten this far before. I need to see what happens to you.
I mean, at this point, doing it on my own, not the greatest decision. Because technically I'm still doing the thing that, you know, technically nobody should have ever found these artifacts in the first place, and this whole thing was a bad idea. But can't stop that from happening now. And with the things going as they are, I will be forced to do the Unity anyway. So maybe let's side with some people in hopes of figuring out how to end this endless loop of destruction, chaos, and stupid bad ideas with crazy weird shit. So I'm going with the emissary.
Thank you. Well, can't say I didn't try. We'll settle this at the usual place.
The buried temple. We'll be there.
You're lucky I'm a man of my word. I'll see you there.
Stay for a moment. You must have questions about what happens next.
Alright. I don't know why that unusual SOS doesn't keep... Will you be coming with me?
I will meet you in orbit above the buried temple. We'll face what's there together.
Alright. What should I do to prepare?
There is a temple for every artifact. You should find as many as you can. You will need their power.
What's the buried temple?
There's always a final artifact in a specific temple. The hunter and I agreed that whoever you sided with, the other would wait there. Expect anything and everything. Other starborn, human mercenaries and defenses, alien creatures under mind control. It's all fair game.
Yeah, I noticed when I got the undead alien thing from earlier. Why are we waiting? Couldn't we attack the hunter now?
He and I have made a number of agreements over the years. If you can even call them years at this point.
Yeah, you guys don't. I don't do.
In exchange, he'll wait at the buried temple. You'll be able to prepare any way you can before then.
Alright. I got a level up. Wasn't there something I was meaning to upgrade? Ah, yes, the jetpack. Alright. Could be that we're getting really close to the end here. There's only one power I use constantly, and it's this one. And again, I've had other abilities I've been meaning to try, like Solar Flare, which is basically just Fireball, apparently. I haven't even tried it yet. I'm within... Yeah, I'm within ship's range. Big Bang, that thing. Looking for the heavier stuff. Like this beast. Ah, yes, the spacesuits. Man, that thing's got a lot of points on it for stuff. Damn. I still didn't solve my inventory problem. I'm too busy being enamored by all that other junk. I got me under, but not by a lot. Alright, well I need to go home and probably stuff this stuff in my house. I also have artifacts in my inventory. See, I did that already. You're just glitched. I haven't actually explored this area so much, mainly due to the fact that it's level 1 zone. My house. My house, where did I put my house? Is it this one up here with Piazzi? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Observatorium Rest, baby. There's that other picture I took. I killed somebody, and because the gravity was so low, somehow they just ended up standing on the bars. It was hilarious. Hello, bot 1 and 2. Let's see, if I recall, I put my thingy at the space. Or did I? Oh, that's right. I wanted to figure out how the spaceship thing worked, and I just didn't actually ever do that. My bad. I mean, I have no artifacts to add. I've just got a bunch. Or does it add them automatically? Alright, fair enough. I've been meaning to come back here and work on my house some more. I've yet to actually do it. Snag. My office entry space. I think I've shown off my house before. I haven't really done any work, like I said, so it's kind of the same still. My garden areas. The kitchen space. The living room, which I have some globes to add to you, I'm afraid. All 3 of those snow globes. I'll keep that one there. The pirate room. Honestly, could use some more decoration, but Yeah, go ahead and put the Mercury suit here. There you go. I don't think I have any weapons that I could add to that. I'll put this here for now. I don't think I got a jetpack for that, did I? No. Okie dokie. Put the extras in here. No, wait. Armor and guns in this box. There you go. That solves that. Pretty sure you have my original stuff on there, right? Alright. You don't get better Constellation stuff very often. I want to put that one up here, though. I would put another mannequin up here in my room, but you can only have 6 per base, and I'm pretty sure I have met that requirement already. I think that one's just for sale. I don't know why it's in my inventory. Yeah, I'll also go ahead and put that in there. Probably get another display shelf like this to put other things on, including my new NASA stuff. Alright. That should take care of some things. Alright, go to the inventory. I don't need that. That's in Bruiser Wing, so I don't need that, definitely. What was I putting in here? I don't need that. That, especially. Okay, you can put that one in there, because the better one is down here. But I might go with that, or maybe not. Because this one's good in all environments. Well, so is this one. That's the one I'm wearing, but this one has higher damage. This one has effects. So confusing. I don't have much else other than random weapons. Why am I still so heavy? The grenades? That helped a little bit. I must have some stuff in my inventory that makes me heavy. Let's eat some food. Even though I get no benefit. Water. Check my inventory for stuff weighing me down. Sweet rolls. Oh, udon packets, that's pretty heavy. Okay. And then I just remembered I am technically still holding an extra spacesuit, so that's probably where the rest of that weight's coming from. Alright, backing out. Let's see. Where did I want to go? I had a specific place in mind. Oh, right. There's Olympus. I'm gonna stash. Because I had some other gear that was about as good as the ones I'm currently wearing. Okay. Sometimes that button doesn't go all the way for some fucking reason. Ah, yes, my good place with the good view of the planet and the big disc. It's so grainy it looks like you could lick it. And it'd probably taste like rock salt. Because it's nice and orange. Let's see if my base actually loads all the way. It does not look like it did. Oh well. I came back earlier in the day and it did without me having to do the usual save and restart. Hey, where'd my mannequins go? Oh, well. Wait a minute, was that one of the times it crashed and it didn't save anything? I forgot about that. No. None of those are in my inventory. So... hang on a sec. I'm going to do the thing. Gonna save, we're gonna load, and we're gonna see if it reappears. Otherwise, I lost a bunch of armor. Not anything I was ever planning on using, so that's okay, I guess. This means I gotta be more careful. Aha! It's back, but it's dark as fuck in here. The irony. His armor is so heavy that even with 50% less weight from my guns, I'm still lighter without it. Alright, yeah, that one's going for sale then. Wait, that's my regular inventory. I need the ship inventory if I'm gonna toss that in the sales bin. Alright, spacesuit workbench. I think I have... well, I don't have the same helmet. But it's good. Ballistic shieldings, because that's what it's weak at. Optimized servos for better oxygen, and it makes the suit lighter. So, I don't do melee. Ah, heavy shielding. Makes everything better at not dying. And then gravity to make it lighter. And there's no skins. Which I'm wondering what the skins option is even for. Alright, most of my base has returned, as it should be. Now then. What are we gonna do? It's pretty early in the morning. And my phone is getting close to dying. I'm very tired. I couldn't even make my voice do the singy sing just then. Sorry, I took a big swig. It kinda got up in my gums. Okay. Ew. Stuff inside my throat twitching. That's weird. Okay, here we go. That's very far away. That's the closest planet we gotta get to. 75. Dikarin. We have not been to Dikarin, I don't think. So this is no. And we're being... Oh, there's no. Where is he at? There he is.
Freestar Collective owes you, stranger. Please acknowledge. We weren't expecting so many Varun vessels. I think we had it covered, but I expect some people owe you their life. Any way we can repay.
You're good, you're good. Credits as always.
Thanks again for the help.
Grab their cargo since nobody else wants it. What do you got? Fucking shit. Slow down here, Sonny. Vanadium. I don't think I need molecular sleeves, so... I gotta go back to the other ones. Focus on what I'm looking at, damn you. Stop looking at the Freestar motherfuckers. Fucking Jesus. Also, let's try not to have the sun be so directly in everybody's eyes. I say as I turn right back to it just to make sure I get to the object. I didn't want anything from that thing anyway. Monorepellent? I've got plenty of coppers, so fuck that. Alright, where am I? I'm lost. Man, there's some life here. Civilian outpost, abandoned shipping depot. Abandoned shipping depot. Now, those are usually small, aren't they? Alright, that's fine. Final line. Well, that... I might be outpaced if I go to Masada now. Does that mean I'm gonna do it? Yes. They might kick my ass, but I'll be good. I promise. Best I can hope for.
I admit, calling for help isn't usually how I work. But you'll be surprised how eager the other Starborn were to join in.
Even after everything you've done, I'd still give you a chance to surrender peacefully. Well... I'm just gonna go with let's get this over with, because I'm not that bloodthirsty, okay?
Have it your way.
Oh, he fucking disappeared. Gone. Okay, yeah. I was worried I was shooting the wrong one.
We've beaten some of his allies, but the hunter himself seems to have retreated to the temple. Let's take this to the ground.
You're alright. What's at this buried temple anyway?
You'll see soon enough, but expect anything. Enemy starborn human.
Yeah, you said that last time.
Creatures, whatever it takes to stop us.
I'll start the landing sequence.
I'll meet you there. Be ready.
The buried temple, space debris, abandoned outpost. I wonder if that would actually be starborn space debris. I'd be interested in looking into that. Hey, my new picture. Nice. Land on 100 planets. Because I'm like that. I like to venture about. Touching in on land and then giving it a shout. Yeah, I was like, which one are you?
Hello, old friend. The hunter will be below with the final artifact. His allies will be throwing everything they have at us.
That's fine. Kick his ass. I see you also have a Van Rune gun. Right now, I've just got this shotgun of death. Let's see if we can't find anything good while we're here, yeah? Place is a bona fide fortress, I can tell you that much. They fucking murdered everyone already. Wow. Let's go fuck with this ship. Man, these guys did not know what the fuck was about to hit them in the fucking face the second that shit landed. They got fucked. This is a big place too. What the hell did they do to these people? Fucking terrifying. It looks like fucking skid marked. With lava. Ah, okay. Looks like fucking Star Wars shit done rolled through here with a lightsaber the size of a fucking barn. What's in this building? I say, as we're supposed to be focusing on the mission at hand. That wasn't the right move at all. Three of these. On a you. Goes there. No, that doesn't work. Neither does that. That works. Not quite. There we go. Fucking wrecked. All of them fucking wrecked. Ooh, polymer. Polymer is one of the things I am the lowest on. Alright, that's okay. Trauma pack. They ain't gonna help these people. They got more trauma than the live people can tolerate. That's why they're dead. Hello, box. Why you gotta be locked? Not, fuck your damn lock. Frag grenade. Damn locked shit. Tired of unlocking things. I don't even unlock this much shit when I'm on not streaming. Like, damn. Pretty sure I just saw some blue lasers fly across. Oh, that's your fucking ass. Okay. It's fucking Jesus. I was like, they're coming.
Enterprising Starborn lured human mercenaries here. They built this facility. Another layer to get past before we can reach the temple. Expect more Starborn along the way.
The drinks. Alrighty. So you're saying that they had the mercenaries show up, build this place as a fortress, and then when the time came, just like, fuck it, everybody dies. Even though we heard y'all, doesn't matter. Death. Couldn't just be like, you know, let's just use them as guards instead. More between us instead of them? Or is it just the cheered Starborn versus Starborn shit? The bridge. Cannon rocks may approach vector bad for supply ships, so construct a bridge to reach the target site. We'll start packing it up once automated facilities are further online. Establish perimeter patrols for the bots. The less time we have personnel outside, the better. Very minimum conversation between them and the leading individuals of this facility. Lots of dead though. Fucking just shattering bitches. You know, y'all put a lot of lights between me and the end. Damn. You had a cool looking sword. No, fuck. Back the fuck up, you little bastard. God damn you, stop running. Got him. Musa. Take a slug to the face. Oh, hi there. I should have really invested in the shotgun. Perk. This thing fucking rocks. Except when I can't get the elevation quite right. Time to switch to pistol. Stop hiding in the elevations. Go, teleporting little bastard. Stop flea jumping. I have the high ground, bitch. Ooh, big box. Give me a fucking minigun. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Give me that shit. This looks... no. Fucking hate that selection. Garbage. Here we go. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, well, this is bad. I fucking lost. Because I want to do this fast, but you keep fucking giving me locked boxes. You can't just give me free shit. No, gotta do it the fucking hard way. Interrupt my fun combat time for your dumb puzzle box simulator. Nope, that doesn't work. That's not gonna work either. That is. Ah, fucking arc, bastard. Stop that. Do, I'm a greedy little treasure hoarder. Looking for all the stuff. Also, here's my question. Does Bethesda just assume that people just don't hoard everything in their vicinity? Because I swear, like, they leave stuff around like, oh, they'll only grab this when they need it. Nah, man, my backpack... I've got a backpack for medicine, I've got a backpack for ammo, and I've got a backpack for all my guns. And then another backpack for all the extra shit. I've got a backpack on each limb and one on my back. That's why in the real end of civilization, my ass is probably gonna be out there with a fucking cart. Easy practice for somebody who wants to take all somebody's stuff. Excuse me. Did you just give me a gun? That's the same as my gun. But it's better. Even has the same ability. It's just it doesn't have all the modifications I made on this thing. You bastards. I am in a solar system that has a higher level than me, though. So I guess that makes sense. He's fucking gone. It's just... he melted into the pavement. I'm sure there's gonna be another round of little bastards coming after us here in a second. No, thank you. I've had enough boxes of locked shit for one day. Okay? The buried temple. You have arrived. Plenty of bodies. Yeah, it's a good way to tell people you've knocked on the door. Where? Oh, dead people. I see. In the face. Did they get back up again? Down. Oh, this guy went full space necromancer. Stop raising the dead, you little bastard. Fireball. Oh, he dropped something. Alright. It's a very tiny fireball, but by the way. I was expecting much more interesting things. But no, it was just pew. Still a fire that I can throw from my fist, but you know. Not as grand as I anticipated the description telling me. Hello, body. Grenades, how wonderful. It's not like this game is permeated by explosive throwing devices. Oh, wow. They really went overboard with the whole defense area. Credits. Frostbite, you little bastard. How dare you give me Frostbite, planet? Eh. Okay. Credits. Stuff. What's a Razorback again? Ooh. Well, it's not the sort of perks I normally look for, but it's not bad. Oop, organs. I see this guy wasn't above harvesting his former employees' organs after they died. I also wasn't exactly against manipulating their bodies. Secure target site, construct defensive fortifications, Omega class, fully automated defense plus garrison and associated equipment, automated manufacturing facilities to make site self-sustaining, and require minimal supply drops. Absolutely no conjecture about the client will be tolerated. Establish black site rules and secured rundown with all garrison operatives. No one to go outside the established fortification area. These people are paying for their full package, folks. Let's show them what hiring eclectic means. Construction manifest. Materials for landing site with ability to land periodic supply drops. Reinforced materials and prefabs for operational site. Evacuation equipment, loaders, and transports. Elevators, automated manufacturing equipment. Garbage. Oh, fuck you. Get out of here. I don't want that shit. I'm tired of unlocking stuff that I deserve. It's also in glass, so I should just fucking shoot it. Like, oh yeah, if I wanted to steal this, I'm just gonna do it the normal way by unlocking the hinge. Nah, man. If I really wanted it that bad, load the bitch up. Alright, I'll do it for the safe, because sometimes the safes have guns, and I really need some decent new guns. So. Okay, do we have another? No, no. Not like I can use it on the next one anyway. And we'll still have enough. Well, it had a gun. It's not what I wanted. Not that that can't be useful in the current circumstances. Being a rocket launcher and all. Or some weird hybrid between rocket launcher and grenade launcher. Because it definitely doesn't lob things, but it does not quite go straight. I just want the credit stick, doo-dah, doo-dah. Medication. Wonder how infuriated the hunter is about my constant looking for all the shit. I'm sure some people. Yeah, frostbite became worse. Fuck you. I have medicine for this. Part of the reason why I go around just grabbing fucking everything. It's for when you tell me, oh, it's so cold outside, if you don't get inside, you'll lose your knickers. Well, fuck you, bitch, I got paste. The weather can't touch my shit. Button. Do 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 do. I want the ability to do these things. I want to say fuck the door that's locked from the inside to just blow a hole in a wall. I really do need to look up the classification. Like, what's better in terms of the equipment in this game? What are the different categories, like superior and stuff? High alert, unidentified shit incoming, no faction markings, everyone take up defensive positions now. Emergency lockdown. Credit garrison has fallen, hostiles have no known profile, tier 1 threat, repeat tier 1 threat, lock down the base. And they were probably dead very soon after that. Aw. Oh, even the scientists, really? Holy shit, man, he was just a maintenance guy. My dude. Didn't need to die that terribly. Damn, man, fucking. Like, at least I just put holes in people when I need things done, but fuck you guys. Boy. It's kind of funny. The hunter could just take the artifact and have left already. But he doesn't know where my shit is. Because I have all the other artifacts. Just making sure I don't miss anything like a magazine that gives me buffs and shit. Wow, my dude got wrecked. But yeah, no, like, really, the scientist did not need to be Darth Vader. Though tell that to Darth Vader, he'd do it in a heartbeat. But still. A little overly vicious, my man. Nope, not that one. No. Okay, that one. Yeah, right. Patterns, patterns. Oh, there's a lot of fucking ammo in here. Oh, most of them are empty. So that's not surprising, considering what was going on. And they were probably grabbing, like, absolutely everything on the way out. Fuck your damn lock. Bullshit. Digipigs. No, I didn't need that sealant. These poor, poor bastards. Absolutely massacred. Do I have? No, there's not. You are the incorrect one. Absolutely unnecessary with the scientists. The fuck is that? You guys got a lot of the XPT laying around. I don't want to unlock your door. It's probably just another door that leads into... Yeah, just leads into this hallway. Ah, curse you safes and your possibility of weapons. Alright, well at least you were easy to solve, so I won't blame you for that.
See that anomaly? The temple's artifact is reacting to all the fighting. It might be the only way through.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
We're back to the beginning, boys. Time to do it all over again. My mining visor's not working. The scanner.
Are you alright? That was a shift in space-time. A dip into the multiverse. We'll have to go through a few more to reach the center.
Is that my past or another universe entirely?
Both. Neither.
So yes. What did you see when you stepped in?
Something much like yours, I suspect. A beginning, a regret, or a surprise.
I'm fine, let's go.
Alright. Keep yourself steady.
Run, Rin, run. Oh, you fucking... Eat it. Oh. Okay, so that's an objective up there then. Alright, let's look about, shall we? Obviously we have more people to shoot at. Yeah. Alrighty, where are we at? Where's that gun? Deuced. All the grenades my backpack could ever need and never use. Okay, okay. Okay, I just want to know what was in that box. It was food. Did you really have to go so hard on the fucking scientists? Like, seriously. They posed no threat. What are they gonna do? Put on the other guy's armor and try to fight you? After you did this shit to other people? I don't think so. They'd probably rather go hide amongst the dead bodies outside in the freezing cold. Higher chance of survival than this murder spree. Well, no good guns yet. Other than that one pistol, that's basically the same as this one. But slightly better damage. Alrighty. That little side area is taken care of. How do we proceed, yeah? Robot parts. I guess probably one of those computers back up where I was, wasn't it? Probably gotta get those doors open, yeah? Production capacity, assembly items, remote. No. Was there another computer in here? Somewhere else? Did my brain forget something important? Maybe? Yes. Trauma packs. Trauma packs. Everybody's gonna need a trauma pack. Doo-doo-doo, give me those credits. They don't do you any good in the afterlife. Why is there so much CQBX? Is it highly addictive? 'Cause it seems like it. How often I fucking find this shit? That's what I thought. Get on there. Swink. Junk flush. You guys had a lot of medication. Probably intended to use that for after fightings and stuff, in case of massive breaches of security. I don't think it was enough. This guy's like, I'm gonna put it on a space truck or uniform and maybe that won't murder me. Didn't work. And again, I don't think any of it would have worked. Off limits, ultraviolet protocols in effect on this area. No one goes inside. There was no mention of this cave in the brief. There's structures in there, Commander, man-made or, I don't know, alien-made. I've lost 2 recon teams and 1 rescue team. None of them made it. We can't even risk trying to retrieve the bodies. I'm sealing off this site per ultraviolet protocols. You need to get a courier to the client immediately. There's no way this is a coincidence. Nope, it was not. It was fully intended. I'm sorry, this is not how this went down.
We have visitors! Ladek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean.
I'm about to finish the most important collection in the settled systems.
I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that's not fair. I would have gladly paid for the artifact. Would you have let me?
It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards! You're going down.
Well, this is how it went last time. I got his outfit. Oh well. Let me just steal some artifacts from space-time while I'm at it. Fish! Yep, but this junk collector, how that turned out the first time. Honestly, this is just one of those things where if you don't build a character for talking your way out of shit, Bethesda loves to throw those in just to make sure you can't succeed without having done so. Instead of every other possible way.
The temple is testing you. Always.
Oh well. I did what I could at the time, and that's how it just turned out. Regretfully. Is this where we came from before? Yeah, it was. Next round? Anybody? No surprise attacks? Ooh, Urbidium. That's hard to find. Maybe I'll make a base here. Platinum. Cobalt. How you put a water deposit like shaped like that in there? That's... I feel like that's blasphemy for some reason. Alright, down we go.
In the end, the search for the artifacts always ends here.
Uh-huh. Every time, huh? I want a fancy suit, damn you. Uh-oh.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon.
Oh, is it that it did me?
No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
Yeah, that was me. This is another universe, one where I died.
What the? Crixus ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
Vladimir, listen to me. The artifacts, they point to a multiverse, a place called the Unity.
Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time?
I know losing a member of Constellation hard, but we make it through this. Keep going. Let's see. I don't care who died, even if it was me. It's nothing next to the power we uncovered. It's not worth it in the end, Vladimir. I'd give all away the artifacts to have my friend back. I'd give all away the artifacts to have my friend back. Yeah. Well, it's not worth it in the end. I'd give all my artifacts back, is definitely what I would prefer to say. But considering what's at stake, it probably would have ended up in worse people's hands, so... I'm gonna go with the first one, actually. Because it's probably better to keep trying and get the knowledge out there, I suppose. Well, no. Fuck, I'm really conflicted, because none of these options fit what I actually would go for in this moment. But then again, it's so hard to say everything that I want in so few words. So, I'm gonna go with it. It's not worth it.
We meet minds there. Never tell you the cost, do they? Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Woohoo!
Once we get inside, you ready? With so much power gathered here, anything can happen.
That's a lot of shit. Just to plop down in front of me, my dude. Holy crap, what are you trying to tell me? Holy battle stems and... What is all of this? And what am I about to do? The answer could be all of the drugs. Oh, what is that? Oh... You're telling me some things. You gave me the special version of the minigun that does more damage per each consecutive hit. That's scary. Oh. I'm not gonna need that. Holy shit. I'm never gonna need ammo again. Osmium dagger. Now, I did hear a shink noise when I was pulling those out. Okay, so just to make sure. What level am I right now? 68. Grab that sucker. It's time to party! Let's switch to grab wave.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
Oh. Duplicate of me? Okay. We just had to survive long enough, huh? Man, these guys fucking probably got absolutely screwed up. That iron. None of this mineable? Curses. Also, what's so special about this artifact that it gets its own temple? Time to find out, I guess.
I guess I shouldn't be too surprised you made it this far. Serves me right for not being convincing enough.
You don't have to fight. Hand over the artifacts. I'm not even gonna bother. There's only one way this ends.
Then let's get to it.
Die, bitch. Oh, well, floating now is entirely different. Oh, shit. Are you using my friend's bodies, you little bastard? Oh, shit. We got kicked out real fast. Oh, fucking shit. In a club?
End of the line. That's what.
You've done it. The temple's artifact is yours.
Can I expect more of this in the next universe? This fighting?
Yes. For now, with every starborn out for themselves, conflict is bound to continue. One day, maybe that won't be true.
This artifact is ours, you mean? We're a team, yeah?
No, this was your victory. You've proven that you're ready to enter the Unity. I know we aren't from the same universe, but it kind of feels like old times. Here, all the artifacts I've gathered.
Where is the Unity exactly? That's gonna be one of those questions.
That is a difficult question. You might as well be asking, when is the Unity? Why does the Unity exist? Or how does the Unity truly work? It is not a fixed place in space-time. You'll be... well, you'll have more like understanding when you get there.
Will you be coming with me?
No. My place is in this universe now.
Will I ever see my friends again?
I would speak to them before you go.
What happens in the Unity?
You will see the glory of our multiverse and your place in it. Then you will be asked to make a choice. I will say no more.
What's Armillary's crate? How does it lead me to the Unity?
Place the armillary in your ship, then power up your grav drive. It will take care of the rest.
Ah. Unmitigated violence. Frenzy. A target. Randomly deals radioactive damage and deals double damage to targets with full health. Could be used for a decent long-range sniper of sorts. He's even got stealth lasers on it, so it's already set up to be stealthy. Moo. The ultimate artifact. That means whatever thing giving us visions might be a cow. Oh shit. 69. Nice.
You have learned the artifacts. Go. Reach the Unity.
Finished the story mission? Other than going into the Unity at level 69. Nice. Did I even get the scan in this place? Sentient microbial colonies? Okay. Fair. I am overweight, aren't I? Oh, no. I thought I was. Oh no, that was back at NASA. That's because we teleported to NASA, so my brain went back to that for some fucking reason. Wonder if I can find any locations near here that'll be visible on a decent day. Let's see. I'm fully aware that I probably have to go to Wolf first. Because I did pick up some more shit. Lunara, as always, the closest I can get. But again, I did get the final upgrade thingy for ships. I must have spawned on top of something. Can't say anything other... Can't leave... Oh, fuck your unusual SOS garbage. Get the fuck out of here, you glitchy fucker. Stop messing up my shit. Oh, right, that's why it's probably not glowing. Wolf, where are you at, Wolf? I picked up some organs. I'm gonna need you to take that. Whoops. I did not think that was going to happen.
Was there something you... I hope we have what you need.
What I need is for you to buy this. Also, I probably have some extra shit that I don't need. I technically don't need this anymore. I need that, because that shit's good. So you can take the big boy. Take the... Oh, you broke, penniless bastard. Buy my shit, damn it. Ah, I need to keep that. Definitely. I have Mateo's outfit. It's surprisingly resilient for clothes. Alright, where's your ammo? Alrighty. I don't have much of that, so I could take that. That's mine. Take that, please. That's mine. Keep that. Have all the grenades, please. Miscellaneous. That's mine. That's... Yeah, the folder. And these, I guess. Yeah, you can have the sealants. I didn't need them anyway. I don't need this either. Where did that? Oh, right. It's because all my shit's on my ship. All the stuff I've been meaning to sell, but not gotten around to. Anything? Oh, there's that. Anything closer to 900 credits? No? Then you get this bitch. Thank you for helping empty my inventory some more. I needed that. Undocking. That's not what I wanted. Now I should be able to go home. Alrighty. Let's go give everybody some talking to, even though I didn't really spend a lot of time.
A moment, Captain. It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements.
You deserve plenty of praise yourself, Vasco.
Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely.
You always know how to end a positive note. We should see if a robot can become Starborn. Maybe. I'm just gonna walk away from this conversation now, Bosco. Nah, you always know how to put a positive note on things, yeah?
I am told that is the best way to deliver potentially upsetting news. If we do not see each other again, goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Alright.
Dip your ear for a moment?
But honestly...
it'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the Eye for finding the artifacts. But she's earned a break. Gilded our fortunes for sure.
The Eye sleeps at last, Vlad. May she dream of what she'll discover next.
Aye, I'll drink to that. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new beginning. Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow.
Should make a Constellation's official chair a bench press. Every new member has to do reps. Constellation will be in good hands with you.
Don't know about that. Intend to keep teaching folks how to play the Troublemaker's game. No use being an explorer if you aren't a little dangerous. Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate. Give the next universe something to talk about, yeah?
Really, Walter? There must be something.
The matter is settled, Sarah. That's the end of it.
Our journey seems to be coming to an end.
Really, Walter?
So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place.
Prefer to see what's in the next universe, I suppose.
I do not know if I would say the same. More that I accept it. I'm ready. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do?
You have my permission to punch any other version of me you meet.
Oh, that was already my plan. If we do not see each other again, then goodbye. I am proud of all that we have accomplished.
I appreciate what you're doing, Walter.
Always knew we could pull this off.
Let's get a second opinion, shall we? Walter and I were just discussing the expenses incurred during the attack.
No, I was explaining that there's nothing to discuss. It's been taken care of.
It seems that Walter has taken it upon himself to cover the costs of the repairs to both the Lodge and the Eye, as well as any expenses relating to the funeral services.
Sam was a good man. It's the least I could do.
I'm sure you'd appreciate what you've done.
None of us would be here without the others. We're all incredibly indebted to one another.
Well, I can't thank you enough, Walter.
Sarah, I know we argue about
Anything
money.
I can help you with, Captain?
Most of it is in jest, but occasionally it's not. This is the one way I can best contribute to our work. It has been, and continues to be, an honor to do so. And when this is all over, we can go back to squabbling about minor expenses. But it was important to me that I do this.
Fair enough. Well, since we're already talking about this, there is one more thing I'd like to do for Sam, and I'd like to get your opinion. Nothing extravagant, just a small plaque here in the lodge. Something to remember them by. Where do you think would be appropriate?
How about the garden? They always used to spend time in there.
I hadn't thought of that. That's a nice idea. Any objections, Walter?
No, I think this is a fine idea.
Then it's settled. I'm glad we had this discussion.
And now, perhaps we can try and move on.
Yes, I think that's right.
What's on your mind? Finally, these new universes won't know what hit them. Forget about the Starborn and the Hunter. It's Barrett and company from here on out.
I'm in. I want a uniform and a mask with your face on it. Let's just stick with calling ourselves Constellation.
I suppose we can do that. Classic. Look, if this is a are we doing this or not talk, then stop right there. We're doing this. The multiverse waits for no one.
Every Barrett in the multiverse is going to be like this. I'll never escape this nightmare. That would be horrible to say, but at the same time, hilarious. Not sure. We'd be leaving everything we know. Not something I've done this entire time. So, couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, that's why I said it first. See you on the other side. Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay?
Hello.
Where'd the old guy go?
Now that you have all the artifacts, we should talk. So this is it. This armillary can finally be assembled, and the Starborn are sure that something will happen on the other side. Something that will make us like them. Funny. I thought after all this time I'd be screaming in excitement to jump into the unknown, but I feel like I'm hesitating.
Might never see each other again. I'm not sure I want that either. Just shoot the armillary into the sun. Maybe we'll make a black hole. Might never see each other again. I'm not sure I want that either.
I was just taking for granted that Constellation would keep going, past the end. But we don't know what's waiting for us. Say we go to the Unity, become Starborn, enter another universe. Will there even be a Constellation there? It won't be ours, even if it is.
Don't have to do it, you know. Still plenty of our own universe out there. Very humanity or being immoral Starborn were superpowers. Such a tough call. Constellation is wherever we are. I'm gonna keep exploring no matter what.
I really turned you into a true believer, didn't I? Oh, what have I done? All right, let's get back to it. One more jump into the unknown.
Yes, well, the old guy is the only one I didn't talk to yet. Oh, and there's that one kid. That's a funky plant. Yeah, where's the religious dude?
Vasco, I asked you to remind me about something. What?
Specify the time frame.
Huh.
There are 58 items on the reminder list, starting from the top.
Well, it must be nighttime. That could explain some things. People are sleeping.
We're so close. So I know we aren't keeping all the artifacts here anymore, but I think I can get some good readings from your ship. You have no idea how excited I am to analyze the data after you jump to the Unity. I'm gonna make some coffee. Pull an all-nighter.
You're more excited about the all-nighter than literally being able to cross universes?
It could be both. One can't happen without the other, right? What's the point of all of this if one of us doesn't remember to actually, you know, do the science part? Anyway, Vladimir and I have been talking, and we're both staying here. Someone has to keep Constellation going with so many people leaving. It'll be pretty quiet at first, but that's what Constellation has been doing forever, right? An old generation moves on, a new one moves in.
Noel, Chair of Constellation. Has a nice ring, yeah?
Maybe one day. For now, I think I'm better off letting Vladimir have that headache. Okay, I promised myself I wouldn't cry. And I'm sticking to that. So, goodbye. I'll miss you all.
Wake up, Mr. Mythology and Religion Boy.
I've thought about it, and as much as I would love to see the Unity the way Keeper Aquilus has experienced it, I'm not coming with you.
Let's see. I think I'm just going to tell him I understand. It is technically a very big leap into who knows what the fuck's going to happen.
Thank you. I know this is probably coming as a surprise. I think I need to look for my answers here, in this universe. And I can't leave my parents. I know they would understand, but they're not getting any younger.
You're making a mistake. Bring them along. Starboard Mateo and family. Nah. Good luck. And goodbye.
You too. I know I'm flaking out at the end, but I'm glad I was a part of all this.
Plus, somebody does have to stay behind in this universe in order to benefit from the knowledge gained. And the warnings that probably need to be told along with it. So you coming along and leaving your wife? Huh?
There's nothing like an investment paying off. We've succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. Everyone should feel proud.
Constellation couldn't have done it without Stratoclude's support. Thank you, Walter.
Oh no. This moment isn't about my corporate holdings, no. Being part of Constellation was just for me. Although there's always opportunities, I'm not above taking advantage of what we learn as a group. Alas, while I would like to take the final jump with everyone, I'm afraid the saying, "you can't take it all with you," has caught up to me. There might not be a Stroud Eklund in the next universe, and certainly not mine. And I would be a poor choice of company if I was, well, poor.
Don't sell yourself short. There's more of you than the money. Might not be much. But there's something there.
Thank you for that. But I'd be lying to myself if I didn't admit it was a part of me. And I have no desire to find out who I am without it. Goodbye, my friend. If I could borrow a bit from Sebastian Banks. Bring light into the darkness of the unknown.
Alright. A decent amount of the group is staying behind. Hey, you.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was doing the tallies work in my head. Inventory on the station. Next supply run.
Alright, point me to all the artifacts,
Poring
yeah.
over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
Book club with Noel. Nothing serious, just for fun.
On Skink?
You'd be interested.
Hmm? Oh, sorry.
Got data for you.
You've tipped my ear.
You got any good ones? Nope. I've been trying to sell these and catch up with those forever.
No pressure. It's just something to take our minds off all this. You're always welcome.
Show the words another time, then.
Something you need?
No, I'm good at the moment. Well, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save over this old file down here. And then when the time comes... I'll use that to backtrack to this moment. I want to get all the powers, but I feel like it would be a downside to end the stream before doing the thing.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Sure, have at it.
Well, this is my ship. And all my other ships. Some I've never worked on, some I've worked on a lot. Some have been attempted copies at certain ships from certain properties. This was a terrible attempt at making a replica of the Ghost from the Star Wars Rebels show. But I was hoping maybe if I try to make one a little bit bigger it might work out. But for now, this was my best attempt. It's not so much a diamond shape as it is a slightly round-edged rectangle. Never messed with that. It took me weeks to get to the point where I could finally fly the damn thing off from where I originally found it early on. Found it when I was like level 6, man. Took me till like level 20-something. The McDonald's bus is always around. And this thing, which apparently is from the weird superhero cave thing I found a while back. But yeah, I need to upgrade some stuff. Boom. New reactor make engines go hard. Alright, I see we don't have any upgraded version of the engines or the grav drive here. So many guns. Those are missile launchers. Why you gotta try to convince me of so many different guns? Huh? Launchers. Not about to miss a life, my dude. Every time I see it go up in damage, it's always missile launchers. Yeah, I don't see anything that's an actual improvement. Then again, you don't seem to have the same ones anyway. I don't see any improvement there either. But you did have a better shield and reactor. Alrighty. Let's see, where was that one place? So I want to have my ship being the best before we fucking leave to another universe where the ships might be worse. Oh, where was that system? The Cheney? Huh. Unnamed outpost, weird. Bendy mining outpost. Abandoned hangar. No, wrong planet. Okay, that's where the farm was. Okay, so it's not this one. No, where was that place? Not Folly, was it? Oh, that's Neon. Arima? Oh, what was that place called? Like Hopetown or something? Paradiso. Oh, that's that resort planet. Oh, where was that place? Arion. Clinic. Let's try to include. Yeah, it's not that one. Hello. Velo. There it is, Hopetown. That's where they had the engines. Might also be where they have my grab drive.
Anything. You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of it. Sure.
Alright, the thing about the heat leeches as usual. Well, those are different. Gauss guns. It's not telling me what's damage is less. The fire rate is more. but it looks like the same. Ooh, hull damage. And range. Max power, hull damage. Adds to the hull. No, why not? Now we're looking at missile launchers. Let's see what the best missile launchers they have up in here is. Yeah, the range gets improved. Let's find something that does more damage, yeah? Watch them stats. Maybe not. This takes too long. Oh wow, no, they do way damage. Weird. How come the selection got less? Eh. Grab drive. I don't think so. I wonder why the selection on these gets so low. I'm gonna have to do those independently. Yeah, let's check that in Shipbuilder. Why, oh why did the selection get so low? It's not like I can't afford it. Speaking of which, how much damage did they do? 22? 86. Not comparable. Okay, do what I want. There you go. There you go. The bus is powerful. Yes, yes, unassigned. Turret it is. Kadoki? Too many weapons, huh? Too much power, was it? No shush. Bring up the menu. I need these or something else like it. Anything I can get to attach it to the back? No, that's not right. I wish I could attach it to the fucking back. Nah, that's dumb. I guess my underbelly will continue to be unguarded. That's fine, it's not like these fucking cannons can't wipe out anything. Here we go. Alright, into space we go. I've left a duplicate. My ship shall forever be here now. Oh wow, look at that. Look at all the power. No, it was next to the ship the whole time. What do you mean? Oh, I have a lot of stuff in here still. Ah, well. Okay, so I gotta go back to my house. Because apparently I've got to destroy it. At my old house. Hang on a sec. Oh, there's a star station in that system. I never knew. I went back too far. And now we go back to Piazzi. Piazzi 4C. Because I've got to go destroy that bitch. Alrighty. Let's see. Well, you know what? If there's a star system I wish to go kabloom, I know exactly where I'm gonna cause a gravitational distortion. I'll do it right in front of the sun. Right in front of boron. Alright. You've completed the artillery. Once you power up your grav drive, you'll jump to the Unity. Remove the artillery from your ship if you need the grav jump to anywhere else. I already did that. Fuck, you're stupid. I thought I talked to everybody already. Oh well. To space! Part 2! Alright. Take me and my almighty ship of devastation. It's very bright. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Okay, so I'm moving. Hello, me.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
That don't sound anything like that. Is this the end? The afterlife? Heaven? Something?
It's natural that your mind would go there, and it's not a simple question to answer. You stand now at the very center of space and time. Center being the best word to grant you understanding, but still not entirely accurate. The unity is what was, what is, and what shall be. It is nowhere and everywhere, nothing and everything. It is the unity. Any other meaning is entirely up to you. All of you.
So you are me, I guess, is the next part?
A thought occurs. Can anyone ever truly experience reality outside of oneself? All of time and space filters through a singular perspective. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
I mean, we all have regrets, if we're honest anyway. I've done all I can and made peace with what I couldn't. This feels more like me. I mean, we all have regrets, if we're honest anyway. Nobody's perfect.
Fair. I wonder what your decision will be then. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
Wait! I have questions. The artifacts, temples, the armillary, who created them and why?
Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators, but not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysterious of the unending cosmos.
I mean, I kind of get where it's going, so I'm not gonna go with that. I'm definitely not saying that. Fuck, that's hunter logic. Fuck that bitch. Well, yeah, no, this does sound kind of like death, but considering we did a powerful grab jump, that makes sense.
Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
Okay.
The emissary remains in this universe. but your faith in them inspires them to seek out those they believe are worthy of finding the unity. Many noble Starborn will be reborn under their guidance. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for home out there in the stars.
Yeah, I didn't do much, so there's not much here to look into, is there?
Once you are reborn, there is no going back.
All while I'm considering what is the best option. Do I turn around?
Your work with UC Sysdef against the Crimson Fleet is a triumph of law over greed. The UC establishes greater security throughout the settled systems. Travelers throughout the stars will be safer.
What should I do? Walk into infinite or walk back to reality? I mean, technically from the way he said it.
The gate of light will take you to another universe. Or simply walk away until the stars.
Ooh, this is a hard one.
Return to your ship.
Eternity? Multiverse? Eh. I'm gonna touch the thing.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Touch. Everything and all things. Expanding in every direction. Question is, how does this work? Alright. I touched the thing. Well, that took a long time to get to this point, to be honest. You have no idea how many hours I had to put into this game outside of streaming just to be leveled up enough to get this far. So much base building, so much ship building. Oh, we got a skip button. Which one's B again? Skip the credits. Oh, hey. Starborn, this is what you've become. A being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but will begin anew in this universe and countless others. Remember all you have learned, your possessions, and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore this new universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. The Narion system. Oh, hey, cool. I got that fucking outfit to boot. I have my ship. My fancy ship. Huh, captain's locker. Indicite wafer, huh? Fisticuffs, bitches. Cargo hold. I feel like I had a lot more than that. That's okay. Do I not have a bed? Do I not need sleep as a Starborn? Is that just a formality now? Seems so. There's no bed in here. Also, my ship got rad. We go invisible while we're boosting. Still not as good as my current ship was, but I assume we can upgrade or something. Whoosh! I got the fancy ship.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Everything's new again.
Now that is a ship. So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out.
I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
I still have the frontier. I see, so I probably can't do anything to it, huh? I have 0 credits now. Look at that. That's a fine piece of armor. Well then, I don't know what to say about that. Other than I have a Starborn file now. Okay, so it created a file already. Alright. Wow. Do I have a skip back? Oh, cool, I do. What's that look like? It's so sleek and built into my suit. I like it. Neat! Alright. Well, I got to the end. Or, I guess, technically the beginning again. Just not doing the mining or anything like that. Anyway. This has been Observoddy, and regardless of your current time in history, or space, I hope you enjoyed my attempts to communicate and entertain you, because, that's it for Starfield. I probably should have done more side quests and stuff on stream, to be honest. Ah well, maybe I'll do that next time. Or have to figure out what happens next? What other sci-fi game would I do next if I didn't just keep going with Starfield for a while? I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. Especially since I was considering going on a hiatus before Thanksgiving and until like after Christmas. So yeah, I've got to think about that one. So yeah, have a good night. I'll be back on tomorrow, 9 PM EST as usual with Biomutant. Keep going with that one, which, considering how big the map in that game is, I think that game's gonna keep going for a good while. But yeah. I'll be back tomorrow night. Have a good night, everybody. Hello again. Thanks for watching my 2023 streams. It would be appreciated if you subscribed to my channel here on YouTube, or if you went over onto Twitch and gave me a follow over there. That would help me out greatly in unlocking more interactivity for people who show up on my streams. And I also hope you look forward to seeing more of these VODs here on YouTube, as I plan on uploading many, many more. And see you around, I suppose. And thanks for watching and all that. Bye-bye.